guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Tuesday, to be honest. The weather is slowly but surely getting a lot colder here right now. It's still relatively warm-ish. You know, like the 20 to 15, it was more like 20 degrees Celsius right now. But my god, are the winds strong. It's the sort of winds where, like, I go outside for maybe like 5 seconds and my hair is all over the place. It's definitely one of the downsides of having long hair is that when you go outside, you just gotta accept the fact your hair is gonna be a mess. Unless you carry a hairbrush on you at all times, your hair is gonna become a mess. That's part of the reason why I'm starting to get a collection of hats. That, and because I'm pretty certain I'm gonna go bald in my 30s, and that's when I'm gonna have to wear hats a lot. So I'm getting prepared for that, but also to make sure my hair doesn't go too much all over the place. I actually think we're expected a very large downpour here soon. From looks of it, the rest of the week is going to be just rain and nothing but rain. Woohoo! Getting into that autumn weather. Very much a big supporter of that. But yeah, hope y'all have had a lovely chill Tuesday. Honestly, I didn't really get up to all much today. I did play a little bit of Helldivers 2 this morning because, you know, the Halo DLC came out for it, and I am a Halo fanboy till I die because that's the game that I grew up with. It's generally the first game that I have any sort of memories with. Playing Halo 2 with my dad, and then playing Halo 3 with my dad, and accidentally always choosing the Forge, not knowing what that was, and then eventually learning how to use it so I could blow up my dad by dropping, like, fusion coils on him. I've got very vivid memories of that. So Halo will always be a series that I hold very near and dear to myself, and it's definitely a shame to see how it's been handled, the series, over the last couple years. Well, I'd say the last decade at this point, let's be honest. So the Helldivers 2 expansion, I was very excited about, and honestly, I love it. I think it's great. Great addition to that game, because I love Helldivers 2 anyway. I think there's also a huge Helldivers 2 update coming out next week, I think? Yeah, I think there's like a huge update coming out next week sometime. Unfortunately, I'm going to be away that day, so I might not be able to get to play it, but it'll be interesting to see how it is. I don't know what date I'll be back next week. I think it's either gonna be the 3rd or the 4th, depending how things go. So the start of next week probably will be pretty MIA, unfortunately. But when we get back, there'll be the wonderful Oddlaws to play, which I am really looking forward to. I can't wait to get back into Oddlaws again. Again, shame that we're gonna be missing the first 2 days or so, but I think it's going to be fun either way. It's going a lot longer than the last season. The last season was only 3 days. I think this one's going to be like... Oh, let me double check. I think it's like 5 days this season. From the 3rd to the 4th. So, I guess only... How long is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 days. I can do maths. Perfect. That's how long that'll be. So we'll be there for the majority of it at the very least. Sitting here today, but say forecast rain for next week. We could rain tomorrow, not next week. Yeah, that seems to be the general weather at the moment. I think that's basically going to lead us into the autumn/fall season, which I'm personally looking forward to. I'm one of those people that actually does kind of like pumpkin spice as well, so I'm kind of looking forward for pumpkin spice lattes come available again. The Greg's by me does a really nice one. I want to get in the habit of going there a bit more. Yeah, the spooky season, exactly. Well, spooky season starts like October. Halloween hasn't gotten to the point yet where it bleeds outside of its month. Well, some people like to celebrate Halloween very early. Some people never stop celebrating Halloween either. Some people are celebrating Halloween 24/7. But it's not like Christmas where people start celebrating that like early November, hell, even like early September for some people. Some people start celebrating that very, very quickly, very, very soon. For me, though, it's more like December. Start of December, that's Christmas season. Though I do enjoy the Christmassy vibes throughout the rest of the months, too. I know, I always like Christmas. It's a very joyous time of year. It's always quite enjoy it. But yeah, anyway, today we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. So, let's get in the game. Work at a haunted house? Oh, right. So that, I guess, September, October time, that's when like business is booming for that sort of business. I can't imagine you get much traffic in November, December time. But then again, you know, like I said, people like celebrating that stuff all year round. Some people just like the spookiness. Oi. Sorry, cat is having zoomies, they're destroying things. Stop. I don't know why he's doing that right now. I just gave him some treats. He should be happy. Yeah, he's just in a little bit of zooming mode. Maybe that's the reason he's in zooming mode, because I just gave him some treats. And it goes till 1st November. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because pretty much when October ends, that is when the spooky season really properly ends. At least for the majority of people. With Christmas, it's kind of the same, but a lot of people kind of like celebrate Christmas for the rest of December too. Just because that last week of December is kind of like an off sort of week. Like the middling between New Year's and Christmas, that week's kind of like a nothing sort of week. Like a cool down sort of week. And most people don't really take down the decorations till the start of the next year. I know that we typically did that. It wasn't like Christmas is over, take it down. It is more so leave it a little bit. At this point, Christmas is just the whole month of December. That's the way that I see it anyway. Seems to start as soon as Halloween ends. When I worked in retail, that was very true. Because that's when people start, you know, bulk buying everything. That's when the Christmas decorations come in too. Typically, it's like near the start of November. See, I always liked Christmas in retail because that was the only time we ever got licensed music playing over the speakers. I actually quite like Christmas music too. I like All I Want for Christmas Is You. I think it's a jam. But I know that isn't a very popular opinion. I like that song. I think it's a very joyous song. But in retail, like, I know for a fact that the place I worked at used royalty-free music because I actually heard music on the radio that I use for streaming that's royalty-free. Like, it was music that I got from Epidemic Sounds, and it was the exact same music that was being used inside the store. Except at Christmas time when you do get the traditional songs, as well as some royalty-free ones mixed in there too. And there's like specifically it was a cowboy song that I recognized that I used when I did Red Dead. They used the lyric version, I used the instrumental version, but I instantly recognized the instrumental. Just because at that time I'd been playing a fair bit of Red Dead. The longest Christmas begins September. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, Christmas starts just in the winter time. For me, Christmas doesn't really officially begin until after my birthday. That's when I personally... Oh. Let's slow down a little bit. That's when I personally start celebrating. Because, you know, my birthday takes precedent over Christmas. My birthday is December 7th, for those who don't know. It's very, very close to Christmas time. December birthdays are a bit of an odd birthday. I actually had a friend that's birthday, I believe, was on either Christmas Day or the day after Christmas Day. I couldn't imagine having a birthday on that day. I imagine it's not the most best birthday of dates. Honestly, December birthdays in general kind of gets overshadowed a little bit by Christmas. But the plus side is that you can technically combine gifts. That's what I used to. If I was like a big gift, like a console or something, I usually combined my birthday gift with my Christmas gift and had it as like one big gift instead. That was one of the benefits of having it in December. In the malls here start decorating is crazy. Well, that's because of like Thanksgiving and stuff too, right? I imagine the Christmas feel kind of melds in with the Thanksgiving feel. I was on Christmas Eve, go around seeing Christmas Eve. Aww. Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, I imagine it's not really the worst thing in the world at the end of the day, having your birthday on Christmas Day. I just like having a day that I can call my day. Nothing else ever happened on December 7th. Hey. Sorry, cat is jumping around everywhere. Hey, calm yourself. Sorry, he's knocking a lot of stuff over right now. Cat zoomies, can't control them, you just gotta let them get out their system. Anyway, so what I want to do to start off today is I want to head down to the docks real quick, because I want to go test something. I had an idea, but I gotta go check to see if it's possible. Sorry, I just heard cat destroying noises. I hear the cat destroying something, but I can't see them right now. That's always the most concerning. I can't tell if he's like using a scratch post or if he's actually destroying something right now. I love the cat, but he can definitely be a bit of a pain sometimes. He always has zoomies exactly when I start streaming. It's like on a timer at this point. Same way that when I start reading, ending stream, he knows when I'm ending stream, so he hops on my desk and just stares at me, because that's usually when he gets treats. Because that's when I start making my own dinner. He's got a weird habit with that sort of thing. Yeah, I can't hear anything being destroyed right now, so I think it's okay. Basically, I've got like these dividers, like these nice cottagecore-esque dividers that I used to use for streaming, like when I use the face cam, and he really enjoys using that as a scratch post. Sometimes when I hear the noise of destroying, it's usually that. It's not the end of the world if you use that as a scratch post. The only thing that I don't want him to use as a scratch post is my chair, because I do not want him ruining this chair. This is a nice chair. I don't want it to be destroyed. Everything else, it's fine. It can be replaced. Isn't the end of the world if it gets destroyed. Me chair, though, ain't gonna let that happen. Luckily, I think he understands that. And mainly just goes to the scratch post and other stuff, too. Yeah, I don't hear anything right now, so I think he may have had the end of his zoomies now. But what I want to go test out the docks is... I want to go see... I'm going to sign into Grime, and I want to see if we can store stuff inside our packer. I've been thinking more about the mule stuff, and I really think it'd be cool for the mule stuff if we maybe try and tie it to a business. Because I always like doing Grime that way, where Grime is tied with a business. And if we're able to start our own delivery company with the Grime trucks, that'd be kind of cool. I love the idea of doing drop-offs using those like big haul trucks. But it very much depends on whether or not you can actually put stuff inside them or not. I don't think you can. If I remember correctly, those trucks are limited to just Grime boxes, which is a shame. But I want to go do some testing, because you see there's a bunch of like trailers there that we can pick up. I'm not going to do a Grime job at all. I'm just going to grab the truck itself. And luckily it's not like G6 where you need to do a job to grab the truck. We can just straight up grab the truck if we want to. So let's go give that a go. It's been a while since I last clocked into Grime. Oh. I really want to try and go hard in with the mule stuff if we can. It's something that I want to try and talk to Charlie about. Another thing I want to try and get done today is start putting a list together of all our potential mules. Because we got a few in mind. I wouldn't mind thinking of a few others too. Ideally, like different sort of people from all around town. I was thinking Marcy from the Raiders, he'd also be pretty good. I want to try and pick maybe like one person from every gang, but not like the leader or like high command in the gangs. Cuddles, yep, Cuddles as well. Sammy and Chief. So what's in the shop? Okay, it's just the small one, okay. Let's see, so where's me big truck? Let's have a look. Here we go. Big truck. Is this drivable or is it destroyed? I'm hoping it's drivable. It's gonna be manual, I know that much. Go. Let's go test. I want to see... So if I was to hook this on here... Go. I remember when it took us forever to save up for this truck. I think we have to actually take a loan out from Catboy for this. Alright, let me test here real quick. Let's see. So I think there's two trunks. There's this trunk here, which I can't put anything in. Okay, I'm going to eat this burger too. Can I put anything in the direct back of it or not? What is this? Fabric. Okay. Can I put anything back here? Wait, can I even view back here? I know this sometimes glitched out. Actually, remember correctly, what I used to is I only used to use this area here because this is more reliable, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, so it doesn't seem like you can put anything in there but Grime boxes. Damn. I just think that this would be a good way to transport stuff around town otherwise. I think it's a lot more, like, flashy, that's for sure. And I do like my flashy. Damn, okay. See, I can't really do anything with that then. Curses. It's the same with, like, the basic grime trucks, too. You can't put anything inside those. They're just locked to specifically only the job boxes. I think it's so people don't get these just for storage. I think that's the reason why they coded it like that, which I definitely do understand. So at this point, it wouldn't really matter all too much. Early 4.0, I could definitely get that, though. I mean, hell, people were using the news vans for storage. That's why they had to make that change. Oh. All right, get this parked up. Hold on, I want to check as well. It's been a while since I actually last checked in with Grime. Has anything really changed with the app? I'm assuming that this job has not been touched since the last time we did it, like, over a year ago. I remember back then, Timothy was actually telling us to stick with it in case it changes. It's a good thing that we didn't, because the only thing that's changed is the price, which honestly is not worth that much for the amount of work you gotta do. Because these jobs take like an hour to 2 hours to complete. I believe now they're worth about, at max, if you get like a perfect run, 15k. But realistically, you're looking at 13 to 12k more likely on average, which is just not worth it for the amount of time you got to put in. 1 to 2 hours is like a peak run. Yeah, Grime, there's a reason why no one does Grime, that's for sure. I like the cars, though. I think the cars are very flashy. What about the other one we have? Because we also have the Pounder, too. Is the Pounder the same where you can't actually change anything with it? I see little things up there. What is that little thing? I think I'm too small to reach that. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Can I slap anything in there? Nah, again, it's the same. You can only put grind boxes in there. No one is interested. They don't do anything with it. Vicious cycle, I think. A little bit, yeah. Well, it's one of those things. The changes should have happened like early 4.0. Because there were people vying for changes like Goofy and Tony. It's just unfortunately nothing ever happened. Because it wasn't really the job itself that's the problem. It is the glitches involved too. Like the fact that, you know, if you have a glitched out tier 3 run and you had to cancel it, you would then have to grind the tier 2 job for like another 3-4 hours just to get back to tier 3. In my opinion, they should have made it so you just don't lose rep. I really wish they did that instead. There's also the daytime and nighttime cycle that is a bit of a pain. Like, this was the only job that was really affected by the daytime, nighttime cycle. Because with Grime, the only... No, with Grime, with G6, the only difference between that is, like, you're able to clock in the day, can't clock in at night. But not only could you not clock in during night with Grime, but also if you were in the middle of a job and accepted another contract at nighttime, you'd have to wait until the morning to finish it. So you would just have to sit in your truck for a whole night cycle, which is like an hour. Like close to an hour. It was yeah, there was a lot of suffering involved with it. And again, the payout wasn't really the best either. I think the ways they could have improved it is maybe like making it so you pick up more packages per contract, or just making it a quicker job in general, because no one wants to spend like an hour to 2 hours locked inside a truck not talking to anyone except the person you're with. But even then, you kind of run out of conversation after like an hour to 2 hours. It's very much like, I'd argue probably one of the more... Do I hear a helicopter? I do hear a helicopter. Huh. I'd say it's probably one of the more anti-RP jobs in the city, because you don't really interact with any other part of the city. Like, you don't even get robbed because the packages are that worthless. At least with G6, you do get robbed, technically. There's that element of RP. Not the best element of RP, but it is an element of RP. I can't tell if we've been followed or not. I did see... I wonder what that helicopter's doing. The helicopter, and I saw a car going through there. Oh. Anyway, let's head to the apartments to go grab our taxi. I want to go drive the taxi around for a little bit. I will say though, I did really enjoy the time that we did do grime with people. One benefit to the fact that you're locked in a car with one person is that it was a good time for those two characters to really bond together. Like after the whole drama in the girls' house between Timothy and Max, well, I guess with Timothy and Max, not really Max and Timothy, it's more on Timothy's side. But when that drama happened, Max and Timothy actually were able to bond quite a bit over grime. Got to get on a lot better standing because of it. I also got to meet people like Chloe, who disappeared after we got the tier 3. We got to get to know Gigi a lot better, which led into us getting to the gun trade with her. So there's definitely upsides to it. It wasn't the worst job in the world. It's just there could have been some changes made to it that would make it a lot more RP friendly. But to be fair, that was the same issue with the job in 3.0 too, with Dodo / RHL, is that it wasn't really RP heavy. I remember Sis, leader of the HOA, would like really heavily bully the HOA members that would do that job. As in, he would use his admin menu to grab the car and put it in a place they can't grab it. He did not like Dodo or that sort of job whatsoever, primarily just because it didn't contribute anything to the city other than just filling your pockets. I think the best way to make a job work is to have it like intertwined with other stuff in the city, kind of like G6. Like, you know, the PNY cards and stuff like that, though not as much these days. I think that is the best way to do a civilian job. Like, for instance, if the grime jobs delivered to actual business locations rather than just random NPC locations, that would be better. Because then you could at least RP like, hey, you know, I got this for you. Could you sign here? Like, you deliver to PD, you deliver to senior buns, that sort of thing. And maybe if like player businesses start outside of commercial properties, maybe do deliveries to those too. You know, you deliver specifically to commercial properties, so you have a chance to RP interaction with that too. I said though, it's just one of those things that I think fell through the cracks, grime. And as I said, since no one did it, they probably didn't see any benefit in doing work into it. But to be fair, it's not just grime, it's G6 too. G6 hasn't exactly had any work done on it since like well over a year ago. That hasn't really received any love in a very long time. If anything, stuff has been taken away from it. Like the fact that you can get PNY cards by doing crime now. Just one of those things that fell through the cracks ultimately. To be fair though, there are also jobs that are very difficult to innovate on a lot of the time too. Like, what could you do to G6 to really make it better? There's very, very few things you could realistically do. Because at the end of the day, the problem with G6 is the fact that you just get robbed constantly. And that's not really a dev thing, that's more of a player thing. And plus, I do like the fact that it is entwined in the server that way. It's different, like, if you get robbed once in a while, but when you're getting robbed every single job, that's when it becomes draining. And that's how G6 was for a while. Like, you legitimately couldn't do a tier 3 job without getting robbed. It was painful. Oh wait, we're parked in Mirror Park with a taxi, aren't we? Hold on. I forgot we moved it over there. Well, moved it over there. We had to do some testing with it yesterday. Alright, so Mirror Park instead then. Then we'll stop by Horny, see if anyone's serving some food there. So they shouldn't work unless they receive a recent grime delivery or something. Yeah, stuff like that. Make it like integral to the server in some ways. I also think a way to improve those jobs too is let people own them. Like, give the business to someone to run, like a trusted individual that isn't going to use it to, like, you know, inflate their own power, but use it to further RP. Like, there was a bunch of people in the early days of G6 that did try and RP that they were G6 managers. The issue is no one respected them, so they just ignored them, and it's not that they could really do anything. I don't know if anyone ever tried that with grime. I think some people were trying to make trucking unions, but that's kind of it. I think adding like people to own those businesses and like hire people, fire people, like, you know, if you find that someone is abusing G6, like, you know, intentionally setting themselves up to get robbed, you could fire them. Or hell, you know, someone run the tow yard and they find out that someone's using the tow trucks irresponsibly, they can then fire them. Just add a little bit more of a dynamic there. I think that'd be a good way to introduce whitelisted businesses too. I mean, hell, like, even though Sis didn't exactly like Dodo and stuff in 3.0, at least there was people running that company. Like Kari, Max's best friend in 3.0, was running it. And they did a pretty good job, to be honest. They kept that place running all the way to the end of 3.0. They're pretty good with the people they hired. And it was the way that it worked is that you could do the basic jobs whenever you want. But if you wanted to do the high-paying jobs, you'd have to reach out to a manager from the company, and they would give you the contract. And I think it really worked better that way. The fact it's like a very little thing, but even just like reaching out to someone to have to get the contract adds an extra layer of RP. It's not the most detailed of RP, of course, but it adds a little bit. At least makes people have to interact with each other, which again I think is the thing missing a lot of the time in 4.0. Hey, Grim. There we go. We'll leave the car here while we grab the taxi. Oh, it looks like things here are fixed now. Hold on. I say fixed. Unfortunately, it looks like the park bench is gone now, unfortunately. Damn it. But this stuff is gone. Is nope, the AC units are in here still. Great. Okay, so the only thing that was removed is the thing that I liked, which was the bench advert. Unless... Wait, is the bench advert trapped inside the bench? Hold on a minute. Let me try some real quick. Because to be fair, we only saw the bench advert when the bench was askew. Well, let's grab this. Let me test that real quick. I mean, at least those ugly looking workbenches are gone. Let's see. It is in there. Okay. Weird. A lovely little bit of hidden advertisement right there. I do wonder how that happened. Someone must have changed something that enabled something that shouldn't have been enabled. I mean, it's cool to see the advert again. I haven't seen that since early 3.0. Well, early 3.0. I guess like 3.0 in general. Let's see, is anyone here right now? Let's have a quick stop in and see if anyone's running this place. So let me put myself in the lemon list already as well. Angel cab, taxi service, and food delivery. Oh, and let's spot out that we're doing some taxi work. Here we go, and paste. There we go. Okay, so I think we should talk to Charlie about maybe merging a business with this mule idea, whether it be a delivery company or the taxi company. Either way, I want to talk to him about maybe trying to get more involved with it, because I'm really looking for something new to sink my teeth into with Max. I need something to focus on. At the moment, we're a little bit aimless. Let's see. Is anyone in here? Anyone in here at the moment? No, I think it's closed. Okay. Cut corner. Okay. Yeah, you know, maybe we don't come hornies too much. Hornies yesterday was a little bit too horny for my liking. I don't want someone to say they put an extra white sauce on my burger. Let's go by Up and Adam. Maybe they're open instead. Sis would be rolling in his grave to see Mirror Park fall to ERP. Maybe he was right in abandoning Mirror Park. Maybe it's time that we follow suit. Mirror Park is beyond saving at this point. Is it even worth saving? Let's go sport Up and Adam, see if that's open. If not, we'll just go food court. And cruise control. Let's see. I'm trying to think, what other trucks are available that we could use for delivery? Because we do have the Benson. That's an option. But the Benson, for some reason, doesn't even have that much storage. I really want, like, a big truck storage. That's what I want. If we were to do, like, deliveries. Like mules, packers, stuff like that. I think that works a lot better. Let's see, are they open? Nope, doesn't look like they're open, unfortunately. Damn it. I want to support these new businesses. Oh, well, I guess we're going to the food court instead. Maybe that needs to go get repair kits, too. I need to refill our repair kit thing. Otherwise, it will go kaput and we will lose it. Skirt. Here we go. I think they're more so active after Storm from what I've seen. As I was saying yesterday, those places will either succeed or fail depending on how active they are. Because realistically, they gotta try and make it so people go there more so than the food court. If people still just default to the food court, then it's gonna be really difficult to run. Once the new paint's worn off, it's gonna be very difficult to run. Again, saying from experience here. As someone that's been trying to run a food business in the city the last 4 months, it ain't easy. It definitely ain't easy to compete with senior buns. There's a reason why no one's really started up a food place outside of senior buns. Because it's very, very difficult. Let's see, is any place open today? Or will we just starve? I did eat the burger, right? Yeah, I did eat the burger. Doner kebab is moldy, unfortunately, so let's put that down. Ah, Takasuya, perfect. Always reliable, Takasuya. I wonder what's happening with the hot dog stand. I wonder if that's still government owned or not. Or if it's still AI owned, I should say. I haven't seen Paradise open in a hot minute either, to be honest. Same with Dough or Die, or the sushi spot, or the coffee place, or even Big Dog Noodles. I don't see a lot of these places open these days. Hello there.
Hello.
Would it be possible to get 2 combos today, please?
2 combos, I got you. Ready to go. Anything specific or not really?
Ah, dealer's choice.
I got you.
As I still would love to run the coffee shop on Max one day. I feel like those vibes suit him perfectly. Perfect.
And there you go.
All right, much appreciated.
Chris, have a good one.
You as well. Yeah, we don't really know enough about Bianca to say if she is, because for all we know, she could be a super clean civilian to the point of snitching. That's the thing he did warn us about. There's got to be people that are a bit more criminally inclined. Because, you know, if we put someone forward and they're a snitch, that looks very bad on us.
Max works at Liquid Library. I like Max. Ah, fine.
Hey,
Max,
man.
if you don't take your ball.
Oh, hey, Max.
Hey, how you doing?
What do you think about my new look?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
You look like you live in a cardboard box inside the street.
This is the look I wear when I don't want to be bothered, mate, and I just want to chill out.
You know what, that's fair. Some off-duty time.
Yeah. How things been with you though, fella?
I've been alright, you know, living day to day as usual.
Mm-hmm. How do you think I'm getting on? Have you had much bad things?
Not really too much. I mean, obviously there's a bit shaky to begin with.
I mean, yeah, I'll be honest. I'm a city boy going up north. They're always gonna have issues with it starting off, but I feel like things are turning over quite nicely.
I mean, as long as you just keep focusing on north, trying to improve it, do the best you can do.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we've done a lot. We've done a lot of stuff already, and we're ticking over quite nicely. If I'm being honest. The town hall on Wednesday. We're going to be doing a fitness class with all the besties on Friday, hopefully.
Nice.
And yeah, I funded Andy Jones's event today, which I'm really happy with.
Oh yeah, another season of Survival, right?
Yeah, I spoke to her and said, look, I'd be really really happy if Blaine County could chip in. So we chipped in for the prize pool for it.
Ah,
They
very
definitely
nice.
covered it.
Always
So
good to see survival.
yeah, Andy does some really good work with that. So but yeah, we're definitely getting there, mate. We did an open house for the apartments yesterday.
Oh, nice.
We've got 25 people wanting an apartment.
Hey, that's good. It's quite nice to see those new decorations in Grapeseed too.
Yeah, that was really nice. Lexi put in a fair bit of work and did that, in fairness. And then you know the craziest thing, when I was running, I was like, one of the big things was apartments. Princess said to me, "No one's gonna care about apartments, Junior," and I'm like, "Well, it's probably better than a castle."
Yeah, I did feel
You know
that
what
she
I mean?
did underutilize that a little bit. I saw the
Yeah.
vision, but I think it was just underused. I saw more so at the mechanic shop than there.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The castle's fucking sick, and if she like, it was just right idea, wrong execution, in my opinion.
Hmm.
Like if she had like, you know, a Carmine or a, if you had different, more strong characters around her running that sort of castle thing, I think it could have been really, really fucking good. But I feel like the way she executed didn't quite click, in my opinion. I
Yeah, I
don't know whether you
think.
agree.
Yeah, I think Grapeseed need to be a bit more of a pop and spot for that to work too.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, despite the properties, both you and me know how hard it is to run a business in San Andreas. Like, you
Oh, very
can't have
much
it open
so.
24/7, and then if someone runs up to it and they don't see it open, but just because you're not in their time zone, it's then a massive issue. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I wonder is going to happen with those new Hornies and Up and Atom places. It's going to be
Yeah,
very
I
difficult to
mean,
get people out of the habits of going here, unless you're there
yeah,
24/7.
yeah, that's the thing, right?
Taxi! Taxi! Where's the taxi? Taxi!
You
Think
know,
they
I'm
want you,
good.
mate.
You know, I'm good.
Fucking hell.
I think PD has that handled. Oh my god.
D? That's an interesting technique, mate.
No, I've got my foot stuck on the wrong pedal. That's what I can back out.
That's the one thing I do appreciate about Grapeseed and Sandy and up north. It's a lot more fucking chilled.
It is definitely a bit more on the quieter side. Not as many gunfights and such.
Yeah, and
Please don't tackle
especially in like the
officers, we
later
don't want to
hours,
hit you
I
with the
actually
baton.
like. I'll be honest, Sandy is pretty much Chaos Legion and BCSO. I think Grapeseed is probably the few business owners and you know, a few of the clowns up north. You've got a lot of Eve. What group is Eve part of again?
The guild.
The guild. That's right. I'm memory like a goldfish today. Sorry, mate. So the guild, and then you've also got the you've got the hidden guys up there as well now who've come back into town, right?
Hmm.
So in terms of groups and people up there, I think we're definitely getting there. But
It's
I'm
being
not
built
gonna
up.
say, yeah, I'm not gonna say to like the besties like go move up north for me. Like that's
You gotta
just-
let it happen
you know what I mean?
naturally. Because also
Yeah,
there's the
like-
property issue as well. You can't really have a group without property.
Yeah, and I think that's why the apartments were so popular, because so many people want them, and like
People
I
are
don't-
desperate
I
for
don't-
those places.
yeah, I don't want it to just be I let a whole group be part of it, but then I want it to be like a little bit of every kinds of different people and prioritize people who don't have a property.
I think it's a good way to do it.
Right, I'm gonna take this, mate. Always good chatting to you, and if you need me, give me a call, okay?
Alrighty, it's good seeing you.
Alright, good seeing you too, mate. Bye bye.
Yeah, that's Junior. I think he's having a bit of a May off time right now. Honestly, the biggest thing that I think he has an issue is if he still goes for those properties in Grapeseed. That was the big issue Max had with him. But it doesn't seem like anything's going forward with that, luckily. That is a good way to kind of turn a lot of people in the north against him if we try to take them. I think now that the account has money, it's a bit easier for him. That was the big issue to begin with, is that the bank account up there had no money, but now all the meth table stuff feeds into the Blaine County account, so they got plenty of money. All good. Hey, Wolf. Hope you're doing good. All right, let's go park up somewhere and let's go start writing down a list of people with their number as well that we can give over to Charlie. Because I've got a few people in mind. Let's like pull over here for a little bit. We'll pay the meter as well. Pay the meter. There we go. So first of all, let's see. So there was what's the name? Oh, what was it? It was like Ray. Oh, there was someone that I met the other day that repaired our car. I can't remember his name now. I think it began with R. Let's see. I've got so many names. My God. Who was it? Rod Long? Nope, not Rod Long. Not putting his name forward. Did I not save his name? Damn it, did I forget to save his name? I could have sworn I saved his number. He like did repairs at Kintsugi. Ah, damn it. I could have sworn it began with R. Yeah, was it J something instead? Jersey from Germany. Don't think it was them. Not genital. J Runner, that was it. J Runner. J Runner. Okay, let's put down their number. Let's get to a page that doesn't have anything on it. Boom. J. I remember because I thought like, oh yeah, it'd be funny if someone with the name Runner runs stuff for us. Okay, J Runner. There was. I wanted to put forward. Damn it. It was like Ivy, that was it, Ivy. I don't know why the names are escaping me now. Ivy Thorn. Want to put their name forward, but also talk to them about what Ivy was telling us the other day too. Let's see, who else do we want to put forward? There was Marty, but do I have Marty's number? Not Marty Bangs, it was other Marty. Marty from the Raiders. Okay, I'll just put his name down for now. Marty Raiders MC. Just so he doesn't get confused with other Marty. There was Twinkles. Twinkles. Want to put his name down too. Twinkles. I gotta try and choose some people that are a bit more EU friendly too, because I know that's when Capt is around and I'm around too. So we've got to choose some EU people. I think these are mainly NA. Twinkles. Let's see. Who else did I want to put forward? I was thinking maybe Esme, to be honest. I was wondering if it'd be a thing that Esme would be interested in. But, maybe we'll put Esme forward. Why not? The thing is, not all of them are going to work, but that's fine. This is just like an introduction sort of thing. Esme. Boom. Let's see. I gotta think like gangs that are around during this. Oh, actually, I know who'd be good. Oh. Did I hear gunshots? None of my business. Damn it. I was thinking from Chaos Legion, Peggy would be good because she transports rum. So maybe this would be a thing that she'd be interested in. Peggy. Should I put down the gang affiliations as well? Esme. Yeah. I think a ping of Freya would be kind of funny too. Chaos. Trying to think, what other gangs are around like EU time? Ooh, I know someone who'd be good. Like low tier. I say low tier, but you know, not like top of the gang or doing criminal things 24/7. Aiko would be a good option from Manor. Good friend of Max's. Alright. Yeah, Twinkles. Clown. I don't think I gotta specify that, but may as well. As far as I'm aware, Jay Runner and Ivy Thorn aren't affiliated with any gangs. Okay, I don't know why. Yep, there's Cuddles. Who again, don't think's affiliated with anyone anymore. Oh yeah, I should write down Raina. I've already put Raina forward, but I should probably put her on here with her number too. Here we go. It is risky some of the people we're putting down here though. Because for all we know, they could get shot over this. But I want to give these people the opportunity. We got to put him down. Nope. I mean, he's got a good history with doing drops. He used to be very good at doing it. There we go. Who else? Who else? I mean, he was one of the best people that did drops in 3.0. Let's think. Who else is in this sort of time zone? Let's just have a scroll through the lemon list. Well, hold on, yeah, did I spell... I don't know Reina's last name. I know it's... I'm pretty sure it's Vierga. I'm not good with last names. You know, just to be fair, certain, let's maybe just not put a last name. Let's see. Let's have a look through the lemon list, see if anyone jumps out to us. Also, let's do another twat out as well. Someone doing this. Boom. Taxi available. Alright, let's see. Lemon list. Does anyone jump out to us here? Leon Edwards. Charles Matthews. Oh, I was thinking maybe some people from the Merchant Guild. Like Dante. Hydra. I wanted to think of someone from Hydra, but I don't know if anyone would be good for this sort of thing. Like, the only person that Max really knows from Hydra is... like, Raccoon and... why am I forgetting his name? Begins with A. Why am I so bad with names today? Alright, let's see who else might be good. No, not Alma. Used to date January. Yeah, Arnie, that's it. If only Jan was around, I would have put her name forward. Then again, April would probably kill us for putting Jan at risk. So maybe not. Cuddles, Eve Summers, Denzel Wallace, Bruce Baylor. No one really jumps out here. It's a lot of legal people, as in like cops and judges. And people, other people that we've already put down as well. Dusty McSpurs. Wait, wasn't Dusty someone that applied for survival? Let's go see. Let's go see if he's got a record. Dusty McSpurs. Because again, we gotta be careful because for all we know, maybe he's a cop. And that'd be a little bit awkward. We gotta at least have some idea of who they are. All good. And Mary Mushkin's around. I'm trying to think of anyone from Kaneshiro we could put forward. See, I'd love to put Mayumi forward, but from our experience, Mayumi is not someone who's very reliable. Like, if it wasn't for the whole stuff with the liquid library, we probably would have put Mayumi forward, maybe. I mean, we could still put her forward, maybe. It's just that trying to get her down to liquid library was painful. Took us like 2 weeks just to get her down there. And this sort of thing will need some people that are reliable. Let's have a look, see.
Hello.
Hello.
I have a question for you. What do you think is the weirdest charge on all of the charges that somebody could get?
On the charge list?
Yeah,
Ooh.
because I just managed to get regulated exclusion of exotic debris, which is abandoning animal carcasses in public areas.
Oh, I have never even heard of that one before.
Yep. So I'm trying to make sure that that is the weirdest, but there might be some others that I'm not sure I'm missing.
There's definitely ones that are difficult to get.
Yeah, so there's
Yeah.
definitely rarer ones.
But like, yeah, ones that I don't really fancy going for, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
High charges, yeah. I feel like the hardest one to get would probably be serial assaults and killings. Like I feel like
Yeah,
take
I
some
mean
time.
that's one that takes some time.
Hmm.
also witness tampering. That's like also kind of hard.
Oh, JJ's like.
I feel like disorderly conduct's difficult because that bleeds into a lot of other things. That'll probably
I was
be
looking at
different
that,
charges.
and I was also thinking, what about accessory to disorderly conduct?
Yeah, that'd be even harder.
That sounds great.
There's public indecency as well.
Yeah, I don't fancy trying to get that one.
That's an odd charge. I didn't even know we had that. Public intoxication? I don't even know why that's a charge.
I was gonna say that's a daily occurrence in the city.
Logging without a license. I didn't even know there was a
Without a
license.
license today as well.
Yeah, you need to get like there's like you need with the hunting license and the logging license. I think it's like every month you need to get it now.
Oh right. Yeah, I ain't doing that.
But I got yeah, it's like 10K or something.
Actually, jaywalking's hard to get because I'm pretty sure that's being
It's
decriminalized.
also it only applies in Blaine County.
Well, I'm pretty sure the only way that I managed to get this charge instead of littering was that I literally turned around when the guy was like, I've pulled someone over for littering, and I went, actually, I think you'll find that you've pulled me over for, and then said the charge. So, and he was like, oh, I'm so sorry, let me correct myself, and then charged me with it. Because I think he was just
Aw.
bitter that I corrected him.
There's operating a cabinless vehicle without proper protection. I think that's
Yeah,
just
we were
one
looking at that
PD
one as
will
well.
I
PD will
told
never
you.
enforce that.
Yeah.
See, I think I could probably get them to. My plan is to get on my bike with no helmet and just drive in circles around Legion until I pull up next to an officer, and then just be like, yeah, don't mind me, I'm just, you know, operating a cabinless vehicle without proper protection, then just keep driving until eventually someone pulls me over.
There's also failure to yield to emergency vehicles because most of the time they just
Yeah,
yell at you. They don't really charge you for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a fishing license as well. Forgot about that. I don't think you're going to get more.
Yeah, That one that you said definitely is an odd one.
Yeah, it's like it's definitely the
Yeah.
most like when you hear it, it just doesn't sound real.
Wait,
To be
what
fair,
the
the
fuck?
cop.
Mary's awake?
Yeah, I know it. The cop, when the cop was charging him with it, I think he thought she was making up the charge.
Yeah.
Toadbury Friar.
Practicing medicine without a license is actually quite a good one.
Yeah, but
Why is
you'd
that
have to
only
be
a
a
misdemeanor?
doctor to be able to do that, wouldn't you?
See, there's a lot of
I'm
charges
assuming-
here that just will be so difficult for them to prove that they'll never actually do it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is one that I've never seen enforced. Unauthorized sales. Any person
also
engaged
looked
in
at that one.
commerce without being employed with a registered business.
AKA half the mechanics in the city.
Pretty much everyone in this city.
Yeah.
Without a
The issue
seller's
is as soon as you
permit.
remind someone of it, especially if it's like a BCSO officer at the minute, they're literally just going to be like, "Oh, I can make some, I can get some money from this," and then just start charging everyone.
Ooh. Oops, sorry,
That's
gotta
my
get this.
concern. If
I-
they don't want to do something that's going to get loads of people into trouble.
I do think unauthorized practice of medicine is actually a good one.
Hello, it's Maximillian Angel.
Be free to me at the distillery.
Yes, I can. I'll be there soon.
I'll be there soon as well.
Right, see you there. Ooh, okay. Distillery's an interesting meeting spot. Let's go. Faceless time, faceless time. Actually, when was the last time we talked to Mr. Blue and not Charlie? We ride. I think it was the revolver reveal, which was probably about a month ago. Let's go, Mr. Blue. Let's get parked on up. Let's see what Mr. Blue needs. Oh shit. Ooh, hello there, Mr. Blue.
How soundproof is this room?
I believe as long as we speak normally, we should be fine. Yelling, people in the printing room may be able to hear you.
How are you, Max?
Living.
Now, they've talked to you about three things. Number one, I hope you don't mind this table the investors put. This current location, this room. I'm assuming this is more public knowledge in terms of you've shown people, correct?
I consider it an open secret sort of room. I've told some people, but I haven't, advertised it per se.
Keep it like that.
Will do.
This room may be utilized sometimes for certain meetings, like today.
Oh, perfect.
So don't be alarmed when you see some people.
Oh no,
Well-
I'm perfectly fine with that. I definitely very much encourage that.
Second thing, I know we spoke about pistols and pythons and double action. Unfortunately, the way the city works, if we send people on a task and a mission and they fail, it slows things down. Today, there's a sudden task 8 faceless assets are going to conduct. If they are successful, not only will the faceless apprehend SAM battery turrets, we also get to see a document. A document which leads us to Darkstone transports or specialized cargo. That cargo is what we need to produce more pistols. So what I'm saying is, if these assets are successful and everybody plays their role and everybody understands that what they do affects the entire criminal underworld, those pistols I promised that you become the supplier for, hopefully by Thursday, we'll have a supply chain.
That's lovely to hear. Hopefully it all goes well.
Now the third thing I want to talk about. I know you haven't been deeply involved in certain operations as you like to be on the cleaner side of things, but what is something you've learned the way we operate, Max?
What I've learned? I've learned secrecy is pretty good to have. A bit more under the cover. Not operating like the typical sort of gangs in town. Definitely something a bit more above that. And loyalty. That as well.
Everything you said is true. There's also something else. We like to play with our food, Max. Especially when it comes to cops. I'm sure you are aware with the whole rifle body situation.
Yes, that is true.
We also like not double messages, but triple with everything that we do. We also like Operation Trojan Horse that has been effective since January of this year. What I'm trying to get at, there's an operation tailor-made just for you, Max. You see, we know that the cops have been snooping around the echelon for quite some time. But we're not scared. Charlie and I came up with an idea that we think will be perfect for you, Max.
Okay.
Sometime next week, we want you to organize any way you'd want to do it. Anybody you want involved. A public event at the echelon. To show that we don't care that the cops know about this building. But there's also another message. Maybe this building isn't so special that they think it is. We're going to open the doors to the public, and we want you to host any sort of event. The only room that will be locked will be the office. Is that something you can do?
That is something I think I could do. Was there any date in particular you were looking to do it on?
Not the weekend.
Not the
We
weekend.
also want you to do it around 6 p.m.
Shit, next
As
week.
there is one cop in particular we want to know word of this, and that is McNulty.
Got you, okay. So this is next week, right?
That is correct.
Ooh. Is it possible to do the week after, or does it have to be next week?
Are you busy? Next week, Max.
Yes, I'm out of town for the start of next week, and then I've got other prior arrangements for the rest of it, so I won't be in town as much. The other prior arrangements I could probably work around, but the first half the week I can't be around.
Well, let me ask you, how quick is it to throw an event with a good amount of people? As it could be this week as well. If that's something you think you can manage.
Oof. I could definitely try for Friday. I need to get started on
Oh.
it today.
As you know, the Echelon is more of a library type of vibe. Maybe you can do something with that. Also, if you feel like money is the motivator of people within the city, we can provide a lump sum. Whatever event you think of throwing, maybe some sort of show or quiz or something along those lines, we can provide some money to encourage people.
Ooh, that
The
is...
main point of this is we want these cops. We want to play with them. Play with their minds. You also have the green light to publicly twat out about the Echelon and name drop it.
You want it to be referred to as that specifically, the Echelon? Or something different?
Let me make one call to the investors.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, my mum's going for surgery at the start of next week, so I'm heading over to their place to look over the dogs. I legitimately can't be around the start of next week. It's such poor timing. And then it's odd laws for the rest of the week. Literally the 1 week I'm busy. Okay, so we gotta find some sort of event that we can do there. Oh god. Event planning isn't exactly my forte. Yeah, the timing curse.
You have the green light to name drop Echelon.
Got you, okay. So, just to be clear, you said 6 p.m. is the time you want it done, right? Around that sort of time?
Around that sort of time. Doesn't exactly need to be that time, but that is when we know a certain cop wants to patrol.
Okay. Just to clarify, how many hours after the storm is that?
11 all time, Max.
11 our time, got you, okay. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Okay, so I'm gonna aim for Friday with that then. See if I can get something put together. Gives us a few days of advertisement. I don't think there's anything else happening on Friday either.
Like I said, we can provide any sorts of money. If you think that is going to be the biggest motivator for people, we can provide a huge lump sum of money.
What sort of number are we speaking?
How does 2 million sound?
That'll be more than enough.
What kind of event are you planning?
I've got a few
Or have an idea
ideas.
for?
I was thinking maybe some sort of masquerade ball would be good. With masks and everything. I think that could be kind of fun. The dress codes are always impossible to enforce. I mean, I'm sure you've seen how people dress in town.
I have. There's one asset of ours that likes to dress in a very mysterious way. Goes by the name of Aubrey. Last night, he was dressed as a chef.
Yes, I remember that one meeting I went to when he was in a full, was it fur coat? And big hat? Okay. So I was thinking that maybe, I'd have to get a good feel of the building to know what's possible.
If you would like, I can meet you there after this.
That would work.
I'll tell you what, let's stop this conversation. I'll make my way there, and I'll see you there, okay?
Alrighty, I'll see you there. I guess there's no point in me being undercover for it.
If you wish to not be the man behind the event, you can be a ghost. You can have someone be the advertiser and the ghost event planner. If that is something you wish to do.
I think I'm okay with being the face for it.
Okay, I'll get Charlie to pick me up from the back. I'll meet you at the echelon.
Alrighty, I'll see you there. I've always wanted to throw a ball. My issue with throwing a ball is I just don't know what we could do to bring people there. Like, what would be the what would be the attraction for it? Yeah, and how can we use the money as well? That'd be another thing. I need some good music people for it. Yeah, maybe some sort of best dress competition, though that's always difficult to do. Yeah, the fact that we're making it at the echelon could definitely be a very showy sort of thing. Ooh, you know, there's something I kind of want to do, but I don't know if it would work against the idea. I want to see if people would be willing to push drugs there, because I think that'd be so fun to do during an event. Like people dealing during it. But that might put the echelon at risk. Yeah, maybe we don't encourage that. If it happens, it happens, but maybe don't encourage it. Yeah, no, but we're not going to encourage that. But if people do it, people do it. Because, you know, that sort of thing that could get the place raided. Here we go. I'm trying to think what else could be good. Seeing the space is going to help promote it a bit better. Now we just wait. There's some things I probably need to clarify as well, like if someone asks who I'm doing this event for, who should I say? Right.
Like I said.
Wrong voice changer there. Was he having a meeting at the moment?
Keep your voice down. We can see you in the office.
Sorry, boss. Just going through the plan. About next week.
Keep it down there, Charlie. Max is it. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's no worries.
Anyway, funny. The room that Charlie's in, that door will be locked. Everything else will be completely open.
Got you. Okay, so all of this and all of this room over here will be open.
That is correct.
Okay.
Upstairs, you have a nice little view down. There are many things you can do.
Yeah, I definitely think something on the classy side would be good. I always like the idea of doing some sort of ball, like a winter ball or something like that.
It's funny you mentioned that. We have a sort of plan, an auction, a masquerade auction.
Oh,
However, there are some exclusive items we could provide, but again, not many people value those type of things, if you catch my drift, Max.
I get you. More
Like I
collectible
said-
sort of things.
Exactly. Like I said, you have free will to do whatever you like. We can fund you with $2 million.
2 million, okay. Now, I'm assuming that if people do catch wind of this, they're gonna be wondering who's asking me to do this. Is it best I just say anonymous investor?
You say you got shown a nice location and you thought it'd be a nice to throw an event. I wouldn't name any investors.
Okay. So it was just, I was shown this location, I thought they'd be good for an event.
That is correct.
Now, whose name is this building under? Because that'll probably be another thing that's brought up too.
One of the higher-ups of the faceless organization.
Got you, okay.
Even I don't know his government name. It's how the investors work.
Got you. I don't think that should be a problem. Don't think there's any
I'll be
sort of...
very surprised if they ask you questions like that.
Oh yeah, I'm just thinking worst case scenario sort of situation.
So, Max, what kind of ideas do you have to throw an event in?
I definitely think some sort of masquerade ball could be fun. Maybe, I don't think just the space-wise, because there's not really any place to, like, set people down in. It's more of like an open sort of space. Maybe some sort of wine event? Like a wine tasting event could be interesting. Though that's a bit more on the calmer side of things.
My question is, though, where does the $2 million come to play? How would people win or obtain?
That's what I'm also trying to think as well. Whether with the masquerade, it could be a costume party, you know, costume competition, whoever's best dressed. Could be a raffle, that could be another option as well. Just trying to think of things that people would be interested in for that sort of stuff. It's always difficult to tell what draws people in these days.
I personally think maybe a masquerade quiz of some sorts. You can advertise $2 million quiz game in a masquerade sort of fashion. They come in.
Ooh.
We can provide certain tables. Also, we can get a piano imported to make it fit the vibe.
Maybe a trivia sort of thing? I do know a few people that have hosted trivia before.
That may be perfect. Not only does that get people involved, as they see they can win some money, it also fits the masquerade vibe as well.
Okay, so maybe some sort of a masquerade trivia quiz. Well, the person I'm thinking of has done Disney trivia before, but I'm sure I could get them to do something else too. Maybe something a bit more thematic. Alright.
Anything you please. We think you are the right man for the star skin, Max. You are a people's person. This is right up your alley.
Yes, I've definitely got some good people that have hosted events too that can help me out with this.
Like I said, you have the free will to do anything you want, involve anybody you want. The more foot traffic, the more advertising on Twitter, the better.
Now, would it be possible for me to show this place to anyone beforehand? Or is that better to wait till day of?
Is that for your helpers?
For the helpers, yes.
If you get in contact with me, I can open these doors for you.
Alrighty.
I believe today there's going to be a meeting around 4:30 at the Echelon.
Okay, so definitely not around that time. It probably wouldn't be today. It'd probably be tomorrow or day after. Today's going to be more planning side of things.
Well, for choosing Friday to the event, I suggest we try and advertise by later tonight or tomorrow.
Yes, so just to run down the quick points of it, it's going to be a masquerade ball with a trivia quiz that with the prize of $2 million.
I'll tell you what else do people like these days?
These days? Do you mean in terms of like prizes and stuff like that?
You see, this building gives off classic vibes, correct?
Very much so.
I want you to go to Mosley's, pick out a classic car. Maybe we can also advertise that. And this can be provided.
Okay, as part of the prize pool. Would that take away from the 2 million or would that be on top of the 2 million?
That could be on top of the 2 million. Maybe everybody who participates gets some sort of lump sum of money. Top 5. It can be divided. For example, the team that has 30 points and they came fourth receives 300K, vice versa.
Yes, I think that's a good way to do it. Maybe then it'd be first place is $1 million with the car, second place is maybe 700 and then so on and so forth. I definitely encourage more people to come along, I think.
There we go. Looks like you have some jobs to do. Find a classic car, find a team, get everything planned, start advertising.
Alrighty. And again, just to clarify, how much is the price of the classic car? Because there's quite a few varying prices.
You pick the best one, Max.
Ooh, okay.
I'll put it like this. We burned $500 million worth of rifles. Money means nothing.
Sounds good to me.
We value is loyalty.
Alrighty. Ooh, there was one other thing I actually wanted to talk to you about. Just very briefly. I got approached by someone yesterday. And this was specifically just because I'm a man about town and, you know, obviously I know a lot of people. They specifically wanted to get in contact with the Faceless. I told them that I don't really know too many people involved with that sort of stuff, but I'd see what I could do.
You know their name?
Yes, it's Ivy Thorn. It's to do with a apparent chip in her head. Not sure, you know, she said that it was you guys involved with it, but she thinks that maybe you could point her in the right direction.
A person named Ivy Thorn wants to contact the Faceless regarding a chip in her head, is what you said.
That is correct. She
You have
gave...
this person's number.
I do. They said that it was a... The thing that pointed out to me, or at least stood out the most, is apparently some sort of FIB operation called the Trust is related to it.
FIB. Good friends of ours, you could say.
Yeah, that stood out to me a little bit. Don't know if the Trust is familiar or not. Let me write down that. Actually, there were actually someone that I was going to recommend to Charlie for the thing that I'm working on him with. So I've got that written down on a piece of paper.
Have Charlie reach out to this individual.
Alrighty. I can pass. They're actually calling me now. I'm gonna just hang up there. Yes, I'll hand that paper over to Charlie later.
Well, Max, I'm excited to see what you can come up with. Like I said, we can provide $2 million cash and maybe a classic car for Mosley's.
I'll go have a look, see what sort of thing people would be interested in. And the Z
I
type is
believe a
definitely.
masquerade. Exactly. I believe a masquerade quiz of some sorts will be most foot traffic.
Yes, I believe so too. I think that's definitely a lot more accessible too.
Actually, the winner doesn't get the car. The car can be won via a raffle.
Oh, okay. Do that alongside it as well. I could definitely organize that. Would it want to be, obviously money is no thing, so maybe it's just if you're here, you get one entry.
That is correct. I'll have you and your team sort out how that works. Write things down, name, number. That is up to you on how you execute that poll.
I've done similar things before, so I can do that.
Well, according to the foot traffic, it could be gangs that come there. Maybe gangs could be split in their own teams for the quiz. Again, completely up to you.
We'll find a good way to split people. Probably teams of 4 and such. That's always a better way to do it.
Before you leave, is there anything you think we can get imported from the investors? For example, a piano.
A piano for music would be good, or just some sort of stage sort of area. Microphone / piano.
I believe the best place to put the piano may be right in this corner right here.
This would be good. Get a piano here, maybe a little microphone. Microphone I can get sorted. Then the rest of this area could be good for seating to split up the teams.
Also, people could also be looking down. Imagine everybody, a lot of people, if you have a lot of people with foot traffic, imagine teams up looking down at a presenter being down here. There's actually a lot of things you could do, Max.
Oh, very
That's your
much so.
job to execute.
And there's that room over there, should be good for food and such. Because obviously that's needed at these sort of events. Drinks as well.
There's also a bar. I'll make sure Charlie stocks everything up for you.
Okay, if he can sort the alcohol, I can sort out the food.
Well, Max, you could say this is your first operation. Something tailor-made just for you, apart from selling weapons.
Yes, I'll make sure it's done correctly.
Anything else you need before you depart?
So you said that you want a specific officer here, right?
Well, we want McNulty to understand that when he sees advertisements and sees the location, the faceless are not hiding. We do not care that he's snooping around. In fact, we would love for every officer to walk foot inside. We are not scared, Max. That's not how we operate.
Understood. So I won't send them an invite specifically, just advertise in general. Here at the Echelon. Again, I'm good to mention the Echelon, right?
That is correct. You're also good to... I've seen advertisements in the past. They give specific locations via the map of the city. You're good to also do that as well.
Oh yeah, I think that'll be a necessity for this place. I know I definitely got lost my first time. Okay, yeah, that
Well,
should work for me. The Echelon Masquerade Party.
/ quiz.
/ quiz.
Well, Max, I'm excited to see what you can pull off here.
Right, I'll see
Like I
what...
said, I haven't told many people this. the faithless, and the people that we are part of. It's not about weapons. It's about control. And I don't mean control in just a criminal underworld. I mean control in every aspect.
Understood. It's good seeing you, Mr. Blue. Oh, jeez, I don't do much event organizing. Ah, jeez. Well, I guess we gotta start planning. Let's see what time is it? We got 10 minutes till storm. Okay. Hold on, let me get a screenshot real quick. Let me get right in front of the building. Get a screenshot of the location. There we go. Just so I can get that edited a little bit later. So Masquerade. So what we're going to do is a Masquerade Bull / trivia quiz. We got to reach out to Osvaldo. He's our trivia guy. If not, we can... I know Dante's done trivia before too. In terms of food, we could probably get Takasuya to supply us food. This is Max's best when it has someone to impress. That is very true. Yeah, so we'll try and get Osvaldo involved with this too, so he can help us. I think Osvaldo would be good because I don't think he's involved with much faceless stuff either. Okay, that should be good. So we'll get that. So I'm just trying to think like all the things we got to get sorted right now. Let's go get parked up and we'll do a quick organization as well. Oh, that's perfectly fine, Sarah. Feel free to. I always encourage that sort of stuff. Right, hold on, let's get parked up somewhere like over here and let's start planning. The thing is, obviously, us being the face of this is going to be pretty risky. But screw it, we're looking for more risk in Max's life. Okay. First of all, how the yuck do you spell echelon? Echelon. Is it E-C-H-E-L-O-N? Echelon Masquerade / trivia. So what I'm going to aim for, so they said about 11 p.m. my time, which is roughly about 5 hours after storm. So I'll need to find people that are going to be around during that time. That's definitely at the tail end of my day, but you know what? We'll be here. Masquerade / trivia. So what we need to do, we need to sort out, let's do a quick TLDR of the event. Masquerade all plus music plus trivia, because I want to get at least some music there. I think Sudi would be great for the music. I think her music would fit that vibe too. We can talk to her about maybe getting some other people for it too. We'll do prizes. So first place. So how are we going to split up the prizes? First equals maybe 1 million. 1 million. Second will be, let's say, 600, 500. Remember, we've only got 2 million to work with here. Then third could be 250. 50,000. Fourth was, so that leaves 250 left, right? Then maybe that'll be 150 and then 100,000 for fifth place. I think that adds up pretty good. Equals 100, and that'll where the prize is cut off, and then we'll do a separate raffle. Car raffle. 1 ticket per entry. And I'm thinking if we want to go like really high class here, like the classiest of class, Z-type would be the option. Or we could do a Stafford. Or, actually, no, we should go. There's that other car there. The Stinger, I think it's called. Stinger is pretty classy. Let me show you guys the car that I'm talking about. This is the Stinger. But Z-Type is definitely like of classy. Sarah cars for making a decision. Yeah, we're gonna do that after Storm. We've got 5 minutes till Storm right now. Two mil one don't want it's called. I don't think he said one, did he? I mean, we did mention the Z-Type. I don't think that was ever specified. Let's see. Okay, so what else do we need? So music. Let's say Sooty. Sooty. Who else would be good for music? Like this style of music too. Maybe Sooty can help us with that side of it. Setting up the music. Then we can get trivia is Osvaldo. Reina as backup. I might get Reina to help us organize in general. Winsong could be good too. I don't know when Winsong's around. So we're gonna get food. I'm thinking we get food from Taco Suya. It'd be good to get a bartender, I think. Or at least, is it better to get a bartender, or should we just leave stuff out for people to grab? The girl from Andy's Farmer's Market. Oh, Nana? People will take all of it? True. But does it help the flow? My concern with the bartender is that technically they're going to be very separate from everything else. I know how bad that can be sometimes. Because they're kind of in a whole separate room from the party. And they could just be sitting in there on their own. I don't really want that to happen. Unless they're up for it, of course. I can always see if Takasuya wants to provide someone for it. Let's see. Oh. And hello?
I just got off the phone with the investors. Looks like a Z-Type will be the car that you can advertise.
Perfect. You definitely don't get more classy than that.
Also, if you know any security team, people that would like to do security, maybe you can get that involved as well. Let's make this a big event for the civilians and criminals of this city.
I could see what I could do in terms of security.
I'll see you soon, Max.
All right, so security. Oh god, there's no security companies in town. We'd have to get our own source of security. Okay, so car raffle entry equals Z-Type. Okay, so we'll have the Z-Type as our car raffle. Who would be good for security? I think from who Max knows. Max doesn't really know Hades too well. Oh, Mercury could be a good option, actually. With her extermination company. That's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, that's why I want to include people like with the planning. I think Reina definitely would be good for helping us plan. We'll talk to Osvaldo too. So Osvaldo, hopefully Osvaldo's around today. Sudi, we'll have to reach out to Sudi. Reina would be good as well. Okay, I'm trying to think what else, other things we could add into this. Again, I'm not really experienced with event planning, but I also don't want to let the faceless down. Max, well, I say Max, I work better when I got a little bit of pressure on me. I used to be the sort of person that would always leave work to the very last minute, as in like schoolwork and stuff. Not the best habit to get into, but you know what? It's fine. That's just how the brain works. So the thing is, what sort of trivia could we do? That's why I have to talk to Osvaldo Max. It's got to be something relatively classy. Maybe classic movies? Classic movie trivia? Because you can't really do masquerade trivia. That's not really a thing. Maybe like classic movie trivia. That could fit the vibe pretty good. Or a book trivia, but that's not as fun. Because, you know, it's kind of like a library sort of feel in there. I'm not sure if people would really enjoy a book trivia or not. Los Santos history? That's always a tricky one, though, Los Santos history. 'Cause if you weren't here, there's no realistic way your character would know. Well, we'll put that down as a suggestion. Santos trivia. Name the justices? I don't know. That doesn't really sound as fun to me, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Storm time. Hopefully that all saved. All right, we got to cook up after storm. We got people we got to go talk to. We got to start putting this stuff together. You do it based on map. What, like, almost like GeoGuessr? I'll talk to Osvaldo. Osvaldo will know what works best. That's why I want to go to him, because he's got experience with it. Same with Reina too. She's got experience. Yeah, I think talking to Osvaldo would be good. Because as much as I love the idea of like Los Santos, you know, like NoPixel history sort of trivia, I do worry, like, is it going to be borderline meta in some ways? Like, how would certain characters know certain things? It'd be tricky. On the bright side, it's something that's not easy to Google. All right, let's get connected on in. You could have stuff like, who was the longest serving mayor? Then again, that's kind of easy. That is just Nino at this point. Before, it's difficult because of the Mickey. Yeah, so music definitely be good. We'll see. We'll try and get some good people involved in this. Also, we're now connecting on in. I'm a BRB real quick to go feed the cat. I'll leave you guys some good dad rock in the meantime. I'm back in just a few minutes. I am back. Cat has been fed, I've been rehydrated, and let's get ourselves back into the game. So I was thinking, another way that we could do the raffle as well is we could do it as like, when you sign up for the trivia, you also sign up for the raffle. That is another choice. Or as you said in chat, you know, maybe they get an extra ticket. That's also another option there too. Let's pick up the house and grab our fancy car. We got meetings. Probably get into a different outfit for this. Alright, let's see. Oh, good. Alright, so we gotta talk to people. So it's gonna be... Yeah, so it's gonna be 11 p.m. BST. Let's get red. Here we go. I think Mercury would be a good person to reach out to for security, I think. With her extermination company, that'd work out pretty good. Let me get real estate. Nothing on real estate. One thing that I forgot to ask the faces about, though, is what about paying the people helping us? I'm going to pay them out of pocket, and then maybe we can get reimbursed. That's what I'm thinking. But let's head down to Mosley's and go grab some photos of the Z-Type. So I'll need to include that in the advertisement. Oh. Eat some bento box real quick. Okay, my brain's running. Again, this is good though, because this actually is a good way to kick Max into function. It is trying to impress someone else. Max isn't exactly someone that does things for himself a lot of the time. Go get that open. Whereas for someone else, then it's completely different. Not to mention the fact the faces have really done good by Max. Like, considering all the stuff that they've given Max, it's only right that he does this for them. Go. Get into cruise control. Yes, maybe we get security from Mercury, so we'll try and talk to her. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We could change the color of the Z-Type too. It'll cost us a little bit of money, but that's fine. Money ain't no thing. Oh, so I wonder what meeting he's going to be having down in the basement of the library. Because he just said that he's having a meeting at the Echelon today. Also, hold on. Did my notes save? Open. Okay, they did save. That's good. So, hold on, let me put down security. We'll reach out to Mercury. Perfect. Oh, the basement is so sick. I'm more than happy for him to use it, because I kind of been struggling to use it myself. Okay, so let's go get that sorted. It gives people time to wake up, then we'll start reaching out to people. It spawns in a random color. Was that note in the first few pages? It's just notes that we've kind of gathered over time. I don't even know half the stuff in there, to be honest. Okay, so those are all the key points that we've got to get sorted. We need to sort out music. We need to sort out trivia. Maybe someone help us run it, but I think maybe this is a good chance for Max to run it himself. Oh, I'm trying to think. Yes, I think trivia is definitely the best option. If we had more time, maybe we could come up with something other than that. But considering the time constraints, I think trivia is going to be the best option. Because the best way to actually... I mean, honestly, the event that gets the most people there would probably be a date auction. But I'm not sure if that fits the Echelon too well. The date auctions usually get a lot of people by. A piece of advice that Andy actually gave Max a while ago is that the best events to do are the ones where you can grief people. Grief your friends, basically. The date auction also requires a lot more planning because you got to get a lot of people teed up for it. We need at least a week in advance for that, I think. Maybe another time, if they ever need another one. I've always liked the idea of an event as a way to distract people. Oh, oh. Sorry. All good? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Let's get over to this way. Yeah, murder mystery would require a lot of time. The thing is, the murder mystery as well, that's more of like an individual sort of thing, like more so than a whole city sort of thing. I don't think you could get the whole city together doing a murder mystery. You need like separate parties doing it. I can't imagine like 50 plus people doing a murder mystery together. I think it'd just be too hard to plan. And I said as well, I think trivia is just a lot more accessible in general too. Because you need something that anyone can think, oh yeah, I can go do that and win some money. Murder mystery, you know, you don't really know what that entails, and that might just not be a thing people are interested in. Let's get this nice and shiny. Do we make the Z-Type fully chrome? Honestly, I think you need like a month to plan a murder mystery, to be honest with you. All the writing you gotta do, all like the invites, the planning, organizing. It would require a fair bit, that's for sure. I think it's too complicated for what we want to do. What the face is trying to achieve here at the very least. Alright, so Z-Type has been approved as the car. He's right though, we probably need to start advertising either today or tomorrow. I might need the day just to get all the advertisements made. I like to take my time with making posters. Here we go. This is the Z-Type. Let's drive. Let's see, what color do we get it in? Ooh. Not bad, actually. Yeah, make adverts today. I think today is going to be the planning, as in like getting everyone gathered for it. Also, I still wouldn't be opposed of getting one of these for Max at some point. Let's see. Yeah, because we need to talk to Osvaldo to see what sort of thing he wants to do. We could do full chrome here. I'm not sure how well this would look in advertising, though. But what if it's primary white and then secondary chrome? Or maybe secondary, like, a red? Obviously, I don't know what the color of the car is going to be when we hand it out. It's just primarily for advertising. Or hell, if we wanted to, if we want to, like, make it faceless adjacent, we could make it blue. You know, like a nice... this shade of blue. Like this. Maybe like secondary brown? Maybe primary blue should be like a little bit more like this. Metal, opaque, pearl. Yeah, I just think blue's a nice color is all. What about blue and white, actually? Ooh, I kind of like blue and white as a color scheme. Again, white eyes and everything. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Blue. That's just the color it came in. I mean, the faces did say they like playing with their prey. There's be one hell of a way to do it. So let me check. So that is screw it, let's do this. Why not? I think it'll be funny. Let's go sign in real quick. We'll grab some wax as well. Open shop. Boom, boom. We gotta do this quick. Mechanic, sign in. 2, 3, 4, hop, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's see. So we need to make a group. Sign in. Mechanic receipt. I'm not sure if this is gonna work or not. Okay, that worked. Perfect. Boom. And boom. Then we slap some car polish on it. Then we're gonna go find a good place to take the photo. We only got 11 minutes to do this. Let's get this nice and shiny. Outside the echelon, there's not really much outside the echelon to take a photo of it with. What I was thinking is maybe Clean Manor. Clean Manor would be a good spot for it. I do like the Z-Type too. If it wasn't for the Stafford, I might have actually went for the Z-Type. In my opinion, the Stafford is a superior Z-Type. If you want to show off class, this is the way to do it. Go. That's what comes by. What do you drive right now? It is that sort of color scheme too, you're not wrong. I'm now noticing that it's getting a little bit dirty as we drive, but screw it, we're just gonna have to deal with that. Just need a good background to take a photo with. Performance wise, this car's actually kind of decent too. Oh, what I love about this as well is that this very much puts Max in the sights of PD. This is going to escalate Max eventually getting caught for his crimes, which is perfect. Drive well at that price? Well, technically the Stafford drives better. For half the price, but still. Oh god, this is getting so dusty. I should have grabbed some extra wax. It's fine, it's fine. This will still work. You say you can do it as a ghost? Yeah, but I want Max to be in the sides of PD. I've been trying to get Max down a criminal path for like the last 2 years. It just never made sense. I've been trying to take a bit more risks on Max for that reason. Now you know where to move.
Nice ride. That's gotta be a limited
Here we go. Yeah, exactly. They're not hiding. Boom. Okay, now I don't want the garage door open. Oh no, we should have the lights on. Way to do that is switch seats. Boom. All right. Take some nice photos. Wait, no, wrong thing. There we go, a little bit closer. Other angle. We didn't need to come here, to be honest, but, you know, it's fine. A bit more of a direct angle. Wrong one. There we go. Like a really close angle like this, too. Just gives me things to work with. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, maybe like really close up. Okay, I think that should work. That should work. I got a good variety of photos there. I was only gonna be a little part of the poster.
See that shit? Nice car.
Nah, that doesn't work anymore, the cleaning thing. You need polish. Unless I'm wrong, I mean, we could try. Front. See, maybe it still works? I'm pretty sure you need polish for it, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything change. You know, all good. Alright, let's head back. Gotta go return this. Otherwise, we're gonna get banned from Mosley's. It's worth a try. It'll be fine. It's gonna be barely noticeable. Ooh. So I'll throw something together tonight for the poster. I'll probably do that off stream. I like to take my time with it. Then start advertising tomorrow and today. If I make it today, I'll try and advertise it later today. Let's see, all good. Alright, so let's get to return, then we're going to start making phone calls, see who's around. So we're going to call it Masquerade Ball. I'm trying to think. Maybe we just call it the Echelon Masquerade Trivia. I think if we add ball in there, it's just going to make it longer. Now, I didn't buy the car, right? I'm test driving it plus painted. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I gotta be prepared that PD will probably try and question this. Question us on this. That's why I wanted to clarify a few things with Mr. Blue to begin with. Because, you know, if we say like, oh yeah, we're shown this building and want to do an event out of it, they're gonna ask us, you know, who showed us. I mean, legally, we don't have to tell them anything. So you contracted out to event service? Oh. Sorry.
Hey. No worries.
Oh, we need to actually go return this, not get it customized. But again, you know, with that, they're going to ask who contacted us. And we could always just answer no comment. If they ain't charging us with anything, we don't need to answer anything. Where'd you get the money to fund the prizes? True. Because they will definitely look into that. That's good. We'll answer that stuff as it comes up. You just say anonymous donators. Because again, it's not like we're going to get charged for anything. Obviously, it brings hella suspicion to us. Don't have to put the event on. Again, they're going to ask who hired us. I said anything that we say, no matter how where we put it, it's going to be asked who. No matter which way we put it, unless we just say like, oh yeah, I did this event. This is my building. Again, that's why I also try to clarify like who owns this building, because it's gonna... It owns the echelon. Again, the question is gonna be who's that? That's what I'm just gonna say, anonymous. That's why I think the masquerade thing's a good idea, because the masquerades are all about anonymity, however you say it. Nah, we're not going to name drop the faces at all. Oh, hold on, I need to go get some repair kits. Then we'll start calling people. Anonymity. Get an event grant from the mayor? Max doesn't get grants from the mayor on principle. He never wants to get any sort of grants from the mayor. Plus, I don't think the faces will want that either for this. They did say that money's no thing. They probably want to get it all funded themselves. I mean, if we end up having to pay out of pocket, that's fine. That money was technically because of our involvement with the faces anyway. So it all works out. And at the end of the day, money is meant to be used for RP. Yeah, exactly. I expect that we can easily get paid back too. I just didn't want to add more on top of that. What
do you even want? Well, a toll lot. At least lock one in, you know? Get the conversation started. Yeah, so I got to get cars and toll man.
Yep, let's get some of these.
And we're gonna ask him about the penis thing too.
Oh, goddamn, hey. Goddamn, hey.
Hello.
How you doing? Hey, Max, how's it going?
That's going good, going good.
Good.
Oh, goddamn, hey, Mr. Mayor. Goddamn, come on in, Mr.
You're
Mayor.
still an intern.
Oh, yeah, no, we're not gonna get... I mean, again, it depends how it all goes. Max isn't opposed to paying out of pocket, is what I mean. Boom. Though obviously we'll have to ask how much they want to get paid for this too. How much does Valdo want to get paid? How much does the security want to get paid? There we go. Refilled. We'll throw the rest of the repair kits in the trunk, in case we ever need them. Boom. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Is Mr. Osvaldo around? Let's see. Where is Mr. Young Osvaldo from the hit TV show Young Osvaldo? Well, the Thieves Guild stuff is still something I'm trying to work on, to be honest. I don't really have the motivation to do it right now, so I've kind of put it on hold. Okay, Young Osvaldo isn't around just yet. Let's see. Because we don't even have the guns yet, and that's a big thing around the Thieves Guild stuff that we're looking to plan. Okay, so no Young Osvaldo just yet. Yeah, we'll call him back a little bit later. Trying to think who else we need to talk to. Mercury. Oh god, hold on, I'll go through texts. Sudi's not really around during this time, but we'll call her in a little bit. Mercury.
What's up?
Hey Mercury, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going alright. I saw your text. Is everything alright?
What did I text?
Irish in the ICU.
Oh,
yes, yes. He's okay, I think. I haven't heard anything yet, so I'll let you know if I hear something.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there was actually something I wanted to talk to you about if you're free at the moment.
Yeah. I'll be free in like 15 or 20 minutes. I'm just making the gang some food, and then I can meet you somewhere.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, if you meet me at a liquid library when you're free.
Okay. All right. Give me about 15 to 20, and I'll be there.
Alrighty, I'll see you there.
All right. See you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, PD ain't gonna be security. Max doesn't really have a relationship with PD. So I don't think he would even ask PD for that sort of thing. It would be funny, though. Especially if it's PD that have no idea about anything to do with the Faceless. Guild security? Nah, I don't think it's the sort of thing they want to do. Mercury, I think, is a good choice. You don't need much security. Like, maybe 1, 2 people there as security would be good. Here we go. Well, from Max's experience, PD don't give 2 shits about civilian stuff. So I doubt they'd want to help us out with this event. Max has been running the Liquid Library for maybe 7 years at this point. PD has never come through to come have a drink or anything. The only time Max ever gets to see PD is when he's a hostage. That's it. Yep. From Max's experience, PD do not support civilians whatsoever. Yep. I will do a quick look around the library, make sure everything's nice and clean in here. We still have that weird glitchy stuff up there, but that's fine. Not much we can really do about that. Let's see, make sure no one's leaving anything bad down here. Let's see, nothing bad left in here. Some people leave their books in here that they're not supposed to. Oh yeah, it took me a minute to notice that up there. To be honest with you, security isn't really needed, but it's an extra avenue of RP. Typically, the events that I've hosted before, I've never really had security. The only time you ever really need security if you need someone to watch the door, and that's kind of it. Because again, it's one of those things that I kind of feel bad about, because they're technically not being involved with the event. Let's say if I hire someone for security for an event in the Liquid Library, and I have someone guard this door here, that person is just standing here doing nothing for like an hour. I feel too bad about that. Alright, let me start sending out some texts. Hope you're doing good. To run by you when you're about. I might offer Osvaldo like 100k for this. I don't know how much he would really want. Certainly he's doing a big part of the event. Let's see, so we got them. Let's text Osvaldo. Let me know when you're about. Okay, let's see. Let's check our notes. This is why we took down the notes, so we can refer to this. Oh. Hello, Osvaldo.
Hi, how's it going, buddy?
It's going good, going good. How about yourself?
I am alive.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. I'm young. Remember, I'm young now. and it's
Oh, yeah,
weird
you're going
and-
through the young Osvaldo arc.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, does it feel good to be young again?
No, not really.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean,
it's okay.
I'm sure you'll be old again at some point.
It's okay. It's all right. So what's up, buddy?
Would you be free for a meeting in like 40 minutes or so?
Maybe I'm doing a ride along with my good friend Stevie.
Oh, okay. I guess actually I can talk to you over the phone for this real quick.
All right, what's up?
Would you be around on Friday at all?
Unless my back fucking does what it did a few days ago, I should be awake.
Okay, because I'm planning an event for Friday, and I was wondering if you'd be up for doing trivia at it.
You want me to do trivia?
I know you're a bit of a trivia expert. You're probably one of the people in town that has most experience with it.
Yeah, I'm down. Is there a theme you want me to like go with, or?
Well, it's gonna be the theme of the party in general is masquerade, kind of classy sort of vibe. But I don't know. I want to refer to you on this. What would be best for that sort of vibe? Do you think classic movies would be good?
Yeah, we could do like, yeah, we could do like classic movies. I could figure something out for movies.
How much would you want to be paid for this to run this?
Nah, I don't care. Keep your money.
Sure.
Yeah, when it comes to events, I just want to help.
All right. Well, to give you an idea of the prizes. So it's going to be $1 million to first place, $500,000 to second, $250,000 to third, $150,000 to fourth, and $100,000 to fifth.
Holy shit!
Yeah. So
trivia.
The trivia, yes.
Holy fuck!
It's going to be a relatively big event. It's going to be at a place called the Echelon. It's a nice little place up in the Vinewood area.
Okay. I can figure something out.
It'll probably be about let's see, what time is it now? Roughly 4 hours and 20 minutes from now on Friday.
All right. Like I said, barring any like complications with my back, I should be awake.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know ahead of time if that is going to be the case. Then I can get something sorted.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll start brainstorming some ideas.
Yeah, let me know again. If you do want to get paid, do let me know as well. We're also doing a raffle as well. For like, it's going to be 1 ticket per people that come to the event. We're going to be raffling off a Z-Type.
Ooh, okay.
So we've got a few things on offer, so hopefully it should be a good few people coming through.
All right, sounds good, man.
All right, perfect.
All right, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. People are working, I think, should be allowed to participate in the raffle too. Bar Max, of course.
Oh, Max, how are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Doing pretty good. Hanging in there, you know, the usual.
Ooh, good to hear. Let's go talk in the office.
Okay.
The raffle is me. I think Max deserves it. Nope, wrong thing. Feel free to take a seat. So I have a business opportunity for your company.
Okay.
Does your company do security at all?
We can do it, yes.
Because I'm going to be hosting an event on Friday, roughly about 4 hours and 20 minutes from now. So a little bit later in the day. It's going to be a masquerade trivia event.
Okay. Oh, that's fun.
It's going to be a fair bit of money on the line, so hopefully should be a good few people that comes through. We don't need much security, maybe like 2-3 people most.
Okay, all right.
Just in case any riffraff happens.
It'll be 5 hour, 20-minute after storm masquerade trivia.
Yeah, be about 5 hours after storm. 11 p.m. British time. I don't know how that translates to other times. I need to find that out.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll be down. I'll get a couple more people that are interested. Uh, yeah, we'll go from there. Any like obviously watch people, kind of watch the doors, etc.
Yeah, you know, just keep an eye on things. Nothing like too serious. We're not exactly expecting to get attacked or anything.
Okay.
But to give you an idea, there's about $2 million worth of prizes on the line.
Holy shit.
It's going to be, let me run it through real quick. It's going to be $1 million for first place, $500,000 for second, $250,000 for third, $150,000 for fourth, and $100,000 for fifth. As well, on top of that, there's going to be a car raffle for a Z-Type. And everyone that enters is going to get one ticket, basically.
Yeah, so that's nice. Who have you started advertising already?
Yeah, I'm working on that today.
Okay, all right. Because I was like, I haven't seen anything. This is a lot of money. You're probably gonna get a lot of people here.
Here's hoping. I should be advertising by end of day / tomorrow. It was initially meant to be next week, but unfortunately something came up, so I'm pushing it to this week. There's going to be a masquerade trivia, so, you know, people in masquerade outfits.
Fun, and costumes and everything.
Yeah, exactly, some bit fun. We're going to try and get some music as well. Make it a fun little event. Free food. Actually, I wanted your opinion on this. For the... Because we're going to be serving food and drink. Do you think it'd be best to just leave it for people to grab or have someone serving it?
Probably someone serving it just so you don't have somebody taking it all, you know, people.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, this will be happening at a place called the Echelon up in the Vinewood Hills. It's a very classy sort of spot.
Oh, so it's not going to be here?
Nope, not here. There's only one entrance, so security-wise shouldn't be too difficult. Like I said, I doubt anything's going to happen.
Yeah, I could definitely have either myself or somebody else from my company also help spread the word about it. 'Cause it sounds like a pretty cool event.
Yeah, it's I'm not really used to event planning, so this comes some new for me. Hopefully it should go well. I've got Osvaldo doing trivia. We're thinking classic movie trivia.
Oh God, is Waldo. Classic movies.
How much would you want to get paid for this?
An entrance. How long do you think the event will last?
Probably like hour, 2 hours max.
Let's say 5K if it's 2 hours, like 2.5 if it's one.
Or per person?
Yes.
How about I give you 200k for the company and then you can split it amongst everyone? However you see fit.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Alrighty, that sounds good.
That works because this person I just hired, Kane, and he hasn't had a job yet, so maybe this will be a good test if he can be around.
Perfect. Good opportunity for them. Like I said, it shouldn't be any sort of high risk. I'd probably say no illegal guns or anything like that.
Hey, alright.
Not expecting a shootout or anything. It's more so just like if someone needs to be escorted off the premises, more sort of thing. That's at most.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, sounds good. I will be here. If not myself, then somebody from the company will be there. We may need the address, location, maybe.
Oh, that'll be on the advertisement.
Beforehand. Oh, okay.
Later
Alright,
this
so we
week, I can
go
give
up
you
and
a
look at the
tour of it
property.
as well to get a better idea.
Yeah, that works.
Perfect.
Well, thank you for the opportunity, Max. I'm excited for it.
That's no worries. I think it should be a good opportunity for the business.
Yeah, very nice. Oh,
I'd probably say in terms of attire as well, black suit plus masquerade mask. Just something a bit classy.
Classy. Okay. Black suit masquerade mask. Okay, cool. I will make sure to let everybody know. Thank you again, Max, for the opportunity.
It's no worries. So I'll try and get you a tour of the place later this week. Shouldn't be too
Okay,
difficult.
sounds good.
Then I'm going to
Alright.
start advertising, hopefully end of today or tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you again.
It's no worries.
Oh, these are nice suits. Are these yours?
I think that some are scissors.
Oh, okay. I kind of smell funky, so that would explain it, to be honest.
Yeah, he kind of left them here. I used to have my own suits. Yeah, I used to be able to get changed in that room. I kind of miss that.
Aw, man.
Yeah, a few weird things happening with the library right now. I don't know if you noticed the air conditioning units.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, see just up there?
What the hell?
Yeah, on the bright side, we don't have those ugly workbenches outside anymore. And also,
oh, yeah,
there's
that's nice.
the bench outside is a bit weird too. This is the part that confuses me the most.
Oh.
Like, have a look on this side. This hasn't been here since like 5 years ago. I don't know why it's now here.
Yeah, that's interesting, huh?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused by it. Hello.
Yeah, that's interesting. Something must be going on.
Yeah, it's a bit of odd things. I don't know if it's anything to do with the new Hornies.
Oh, maybe. Right, could be.
We'll see.
Thank you. I'm gonna make a couple calls and get somebody on the job.
All right, perfect. If you need anything else
Alright,
from me, let me
thank you.
know.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks again.
No worries. Shit, we've basically got almost everything sorted now. It's a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so that's good. Let's think who else. So we gotta get in touch with Sudi for music. What I'm thinking as well is maybe we can just ask Takasuya to cater. Rather than just, you know, get our own people, maybe we get Takasuya themselves to come cater it. Because if you think about it that way, it brings KC there. Like, the more different people from other gangs that we include, the more people that'll come through. Like, you know, for that instance, Mercury's in Hades. That means that hopefully there'll be more Hades that comes through. Delegation is good. Let's go, I want to go get some outfits made real quick. Or at least go see what sort of masquerade masks we have. What options we have at the moment. Because obviously we're going to need a good suit for this. If we're going to be the man behind it all. We need a good suit. I'm thinking in terms of name, it's going to be the Echelon Masquerade Trivia. Trivia night. Masquerade attire. Food and drink available. Z-type raffle. Go, boom. Yeah, the prize money should definitely attract a lot of people too. Alright, let's see. So we need to get ourselves a good suit made here. Something that suits the Echelon pretty good. What I'm thinking is we use a paywall suit.
Thanks.
Hey there.
Yeah.
So let's see. What color theme? I don't know color theme. Let's see what options we got. If we go to this. We could go blue. Blue for the funnies could be Because you have the blue pants too. And then what would do like for this? Do white or blue? Wait, this is getting pretty close to Max's mayor outfit. Then... do you think you'll miss the blue? Again, it messes with them. That seems to be the general theme here, is messing with PD. Maybe... I hate that the whites don't match here. I like the blue though. Blue with maybe a... let's see what tie options we got. We need paywall tie. Do red tie. What if we do red tie with... because the red matches the pocket thing, which I like. Oh, so this is getting pretty close to Max's mayor outfit, I'm pretty sure. And then we go... instead of the vest color, we go blue. So like fully like this. And then on top of that... is that eye patches in the glasses section? Because the mask is technically going to take our eye patch off. Maybe decals?
Actually, before we leave, Tegan, what bracelet is that you have on?
Here we go. Maybe that decal with a mask of... let's see. Perfect. Barney St. Clair.
Sorry, just trying to remember where it is on the Rex.
Yeah.
I guess it does come in this. You got the big nose too. The big nose is a lot creepier in my opinion. I don't think there's many masquerade options, unfortunately. Is this? But this is more superhero mask than masquerade.
Alright, so you go to the scarves rack?
Let's see.
I feel it was 5 and 4.
I've always liked this mask, to be honest. I don't have a faceless mask, unfortunately.
Okay.
Eye patch, England. Let's see. Clown nose. Cigarette.
Ooh. Love the 5th one. Oh my god.
Let's see. I'm trying to see what other options we got here. Dr. Destructo mask. Let's see. This one has Max's hairstyle. Honestly, just any sort of mask I think would be good. Doesn't have to be masquerade. I think we just limit to masquerade masks. It's going to be too boring because there isn't many options. I think just masks in general would be good. Now hold on a minute, I got an idea. If we really want to mess with PD... it's not the one... here we go. If we really want to mess with PD... we could use this as a mask. Yeah, I think anyone working maybe masquerade mask, but everyone else their own masks. No, we're not gonna go with the Charlie mask. I mean, this kind of works. I mean, we do have red, but maybe just basic like this. Arms, we need to go to just the hams. I think this works. I think this works, like, for what we're going for. No hat, though. Max doesn't wear too many hats. Is there anything else? There's nothing new in jackets, is there? I haven't checked in a while. It's just all approved stuff. Yeah, this is all approved stuff. Wait, is this the... I know... Oh, Habibi MC. Hey, Habibi. Okay, now we'll go back to this. Blue. I think this works pretty good. Definitely the right sort of vibes. Footprint on the suits. Well, we could choose a different suit. That's the thing. There's actually a suit with a pattern that I've always wanted to use. It's just difficult to match well. Let's see, where is it? It's like a very certain suit jacket that only comes in one color. That's like a black and gold color scheme. Is there a tail suit? There is, but it looks really bad, in my opinion. I don't like the look of it. Okay, I think I've gone too far down. Let's scroll slowly here. I think one of the tail ones is like one of these over here. You mean like the conductor sort of suit, right? Let's see. Here we go. This is the one that I'm talking about, that with like a unique pattern to it. The black and gold sort of vibe. It's very muted for some reason. It's very muted gold. But there is others that have the patterns on it. Like there's one that has cash money patterns. I don't know. I think I like the paywall suit the best, though. In my opinion, the paywall suit looks the most, like, authoritative. Oh, we could go for brown as well, like a tweed sort of look. Blue is funny, though, because of the whole faceless stuff. Well, let's have a little walk here. I mean, this does work. Gives right level of authority for what we need for this. Let's see, do we want to combo a hat with this? Any new hats? No new hats, damn it. Always like to see if there's anything new. Yeah. Trilby. Faceless. Does come in blue. Nah, no hat. Max ain't much of a hat guy. Alright, let's save this. Outfits. Masquerade. I don't know how to... I think that's how you spell it. Perfect. Let's go back to our other outfit. I've actually been enjoying red as a good color. Actually, hold on. What does the suit look like if we swap it to full red? Because I've been liking red as a good primary color for Max lately. Because he's evil now. Let's see. What if we go red with... It doesn't come with a red vest, unfortunately, but we could go white or black with maybe undershirt. Looking like tenor now. Let's just go red there with a black tie. I mean, blue is definitely the most appropriate. This looks too Valentine's red, if that makes sense. It looks like the sort of suit you'd wear on Valentine's Day. Maybe black pants? Black pants would be better. Let's go blue. We go blue for the memes. For the whole Mr. Blue thing, I think it'd be funny. Again, messing with them a little bit. Very tongue-in-cheek, that's for sure. I'm sure he would approve. I mean, it's not like we're trying to hide during this. They made that very adamant, you know? This isn't a case of us trying to hide. We're meant to be out there, almost like shoving it in their face a little bit. Yeah, perfect. I think this works. Outfits. Red shirt, no tie. Perfect. I wish there was more masquerade masks, though. I'm a bit bummed there isn't more. Let's wait. Did I check the paywall section for masquerade masks? There's only really 2 masquerade masks to choose from, and the other one looks really creepy. You're like the big pointy nose. This looks more cultish than anything. This is really the only one that's here. There's only 3 color choices. Yeah, that's why I say that we just do any sort of mask. Would you say any mask plus classy attire? That'll be the dress code. Yeah, the big one just looks too creepy to me. Yum. I think any mask would make it more funny, because I'd be interested what people turn up in. Just imagine like a classy suit plus this. That's the sort of stuff I want to see. Or something like this. I mean, this technically is like a masquerade mask, but again, only one option. You can go like this as well. Hey, Thorn! Thanks for the Prime Gaming! Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes, Thorn. Appreciate the support. See what other... There's a skull mask. Again, kind of creepy. Orf. There's actually a lot of mask options in GTA. Something you never really see. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of variety of masks. Honestly, this sort of mask would kind of work too. This kind of gives like a... it's almost like a Squid Game sort of vibe with this sort of mask. Ooh, this is a good... Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. This is a masquerade mask kind of works. Hold on, wait. I want to change it out. Hold on. Masquerade. This is boring. We need something more fun. Let's see, where's the bunny? It comes in blue, but this is the only blue. Damn it, why is it not coming in any other color? Might work better if we go for the red suit. Is there anything else like this? Let's see. So I was also thinking like animal masks do work. Mouse. But like these sort of animal masks specifically, like the paper mache looking ones. Oh. Dog. Not for Max though. They wouldn't really suit for Max. Bunny though. Yeah, this one's too mystical. Maybe, Hold on, let me cook here for a second. What if we go this mask plus red jacket with... Because the main color scheme here is white and red. Then if we change this to maybe white with red undershirt. Maybe a white tie? Does the tie come in white? Great, it doesn't come in white. God damn it. Is this meant to be the white? Why is it such a different shade? Yeah, the whites don't match. I hate that. Okay, change of plans. What if we go this? Getting back to the other idea. With vest. This kind of works. There isn't really much white on here though, which is fine. There is another suit that we, hold on. Let me show you guys another suit that I've got saved that we could maybe edit for this. There's my wine suit, this one. This plus that could work good. Let's give it a go. Plus... where is it? I've already forgotten where. Oh, there's another one like this, but that's not really what I want to wear. Have I already lost it? I think it was down this way, wasn't it? Here we go. Like this. Maybe the other one? Like this with, hold on, let me change glasses to no glasses with a decal of no eye. Hey, Licken, how you doing? We're doing good. We've been tasked with planning an event. So we're trying our best to get it all planned. How do you guys think this looks? It doesn't have, like, you know, the blue man thing going on, but I like this mask a lot better than the other mask we had. Yeah, the blue bit is pretty good. And what about the other version of the mask? I actually kind of like this bit better. I think this mask is a lot better for what we're trying to do. Shame that it doesn't come in a good blue. I do like the red. Again, I've been liking red as Max's color lately. Let's save this as an option. How about that? We'll have both as options. Masquerade 2. I don't know if I spelt that right. Exactly. We can decide on the day. We either got this as an option or this is an option. It's good to have choices. Perfect. I will say this definitely hides our face a lot better. Then again, we gotta have people ready for the raffle. What we could do as well is we can have people sign up for the raffle ahead of time rather than like on the day. Because I feel like at the event may be too hectic. So if we can get maybe more people signing up beforehand, that'd be good. Nope. But then again, does that encourage people to go to the event? Maybe at the event would be better to encourage people to go to the event. That way as well, we can have people there day of. Like, hand it to them their day of. If I let people sign up ahead of time, I probably wouldn't enforce they have to be there to collect it. Because, you know, sometimes things just don't work out. Maybe the event would be better. Just gotta make sure we make the sign-up thing pretty simple. So what we could do is we could station ourselves, like, in the other room doing the sign-ups. That's an option. But, you know, we station ourselves near the bar and do the sign-ups in there. But then again, that means we won't be on the main floor. is fine, to be fair. We can kind of wander about if needs be. Ooh, something going on in Mirror Park. Let's stop by the food places. Oh. Oh, does look like something happened in Mirror Park. Yeah, I think at the event, but we're inside, like, the meeting room would be good. You know what I actually really love about this idea of the masquerade event? Is if PD sends someone in undercover. I think that'd be amazing. That's why I like the idea of the masquerade. Technically, they could do a pretty easy undercover opera in there. Go. Let's sit down and look through some more of the notes. Make sure we got everything planned. We'll just grab ourselves a burger beforehand. I think we've got most of it done.
What the fuck? We can definitely
Just a
do
5
this,
point,
right?
5.10.
Oh.
5.10.
Yeah, you got that.
Got it. Okay, you gotta spin it a little.
Gotta make sure that he might be a regular Cheeto, but he looks like a hot Cheeto to me.
Guys, customer.
As a customer.
Customer, we'll handle it, Lily. We're good. Or Dill, go.
Hey.
Okay, get to cooking.
Hello there.
Welcome to Hornies. How many
Slowly,
cookies
blowy,
can we get
quickie,
you?
and a 12
I'll just get the one today, please.
The one,
What'd you say,
okay.
Dragon?
It'll be free if you give us a good review on Twitter.
Or we'll give you an extra free one if you post a review on Twitter. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. You know, I do love this place. It's quite nice.
Okay,
Wonderful,
guys.
wonderful. Okay.
I'm gonna put on the till. It's a slowy blowy, a 12 roll, and a quickie. Okay.
What?
For the mayor.
Wait, what is it? Say that one more time.
Are you ready? Slowy blowy combo,
Yeah.
quickie combo, and
It's not stuck in my nose.
sorry, a 12 roll.
Perfect. Here's the money as well.
Drive through.
And there you go. Here's your combos.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Hello, welcome to
enjoy.
Hornies.
Much appreciated. I'll go put a thing on Twitter.
Hello, let's give
Okay.
20 quickies for everyone in
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's get ourselves a nice little booth here. Go.
Table number 1. Sherbers is ready.
And boop. There we go. Okay, let's see.
Tell him what he got on his special.
We got this snowy.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah. Where are you? Come to the manager's
Ain't
office.
gonna
For a
lie
minute.
with you, Mr. Mayor.
Okay, so prize money, that's all sorted. We split that up pretty good. Our raffle, 1 per ticket, Z-type. We'll probably have people enter in the meeting room area.
We're giving the best quickies you ever received.
I think that'll be good.
That's slowy blow.
The way that I want to split this up as well is we'll probably give like 20 minutes mingling at the start. Then music before trivia. Then trivia. Let me do schedule. We'll have doors open 10 minutes before.
Oh, here. I got him.
We need more food. Do I need to go get more food?
I think 20 minutes. Do you think 20 minutes mingling or like 10 minutes of mingling then music?
Put it in the back for you.
Are you going to use as raffle tickets? I'm just going to use a Google Doc. That's how I'm going to do it.
Bag ready for you.
Making a physical item is going to be too complicated.
Yeah, I got it. I can take over snacks.
Basically, you put people in a list and you have each person assigned a number. Then you roll the number and that's how you decide.
Okay, it's gonna be a It'll be 450.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 20 minutes to mingle, get some at the start. I'm gonna try my best to make an advert myself. Again, I'm probably gonna do that after stream because I like to take my time with those sort of things.
Let me get those quickies for you.
Followed by trivia, classic,
Here you go.
classic, movie trivia.
Thank you so much. Please enjoy.
Should we have music like midway through trivia, or do you think that'll interrupt the flow?
Have a good rest of your day, guys.
I think that would maybe like interrupt the
Okay,
flow a little bit
give it
too
to the
much.
next person on the house. You sure about that, sir? Yeah, yeah. Have a good one, guys.
God bless you. Double in, give it to the next person. Oh my god, wow.
Yeah, I think that'll kill the flow. I think just one round of music would be good. Maybe like music afterwards too. Music after, followed by raffle winner announcement to end it off. That'll be the end, is the raffle winner announcement.
Yeah, everyone's so horny.
We shouldn't have too much music either. Like maybe 1 or 2 performances is enough. Hence why I'm thinking just asking Sudi and then maybe one other person for music.
You know, Lily and Bogo and everyone's here.
Now we're not doing best dress for this. We're putting all the money into the trivia instead. You know, the more people that we include from other gangs, the better. Because Osvaldo's naturally going to bring in the clowns for it. Sudi's going to bring in the Neon Circus.
Take a break.
Takasuya's going to bring in KC. Mercury's going to bring in Hades.
Go to the front right here.
So I think that'll be a good, like, range. And then hopefully more people will come through anyway.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I think that's a pretty good schedule. That should probably take, like, at most hour to 2 hours. At most.
Who's taking the picture?
Depending on how long trivia goes for. Well, we've already talked to all these people. We've talked to Mercury, we've talked to Osvaldo. We gotta talk to Sudi, but she's around a bit later. We probably won't invite anyone specifically, more so advertise on Twitter. We'll probably put a bunch of posters around town too. That'll be another big thing we gotta do. We'll be doing Taxi over these next couple days too to try and advertise through that. This should work out pretty good. What we could do as well is, if Andy lets us, we could advertise at the auditions happening on Thursday. If Andy lets us. Because there's survival auditions happening on Thursday. I don't think I'm involved in the judging, but maybe I can at least put something up there. So I really need to clear this notebook at some point. It is full of a lot of mess. I'm gonna just clear a lot of this. A lot of it's just random things I found in, like, dumpsters. And some nice notes people gave us when we were in ICU.
Just put
Boom,
like
boom.
Mayor pulled up to Hornies, 100% approved by the mayor.
This stuff was over the whole Sudi stuff. It's not really for us to know anymore.
Max, do you need another refill, boss man?
Ooh, I'm all good, thank you. Just sorting out some paperwork.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just making sure. If you need a refill, make sure to let us know, okay?
Will do, will do. Let me twat out real quick.
Yes.
10 out of 10 service at Hornies.
Sorry, I don't know the entrance way.
Enjoyed
Lexi,
the
I swear to God.
wiki a lot.
Oh, is it like
Wait, it's quickie with a Y, isn't it?
yeah, just take your time because he won't be able to take the food either.
Everybody read SWAT. Everybody read SWAT.
There we go.
Can you try to give it to me? How that works?
Oh, all right. Yeah, the V, that's my push to talk button. That's why that appears. This, boom.
There's something wrong with my pockets. I'll put this on the ground here.
All right, here we go. So yeah, this is something we got to give to Charlie a little bit later. Then I think this schedule should work pretty good. So 1 ticket per entry, music, trivia, text. So we need to talk to KJ. So JJ. about Takasuya, see if he's up for catering for the event. I think that'll be good rather than choosing someone to bartend. That person can serve drinks as well if they want to. How many combos do you think would be good for this? Maybe like 50 combos? That should be good. 50, 50 combos. So let me correct my spelling mistakes real quick. It was open 10 minutes before. 20 minutes mingling at the start. Music before trivia. Classic movie trivia. Music after. Raffle winner announcement. End. That should be pretty straightforward for the event. Perfect. I think if there's anything else we need to get sorted beforehand, we could. I'm gonna say we could try and sell moonshine there too, which is legal, but I do worry about the complications with that. We gotta make it so there's no way that PD are able to raid the building. I feel like involving any sort of illegal substance in any sort of way is gonna make that complicated. Hence why I also told
Do you have any tools in this restaurant? Like
Mercury not to bring any illegal guns, could bring some extra heat. I don't know what they keep in there, so we gotta keep it safe.
If you bring me a crowbar and maybe a few circuit boards, I might be able to fix something up with the machines here.
A crow and some circuit board. You're asking, I don't know how to get any of that shit, Dragon. I'm stupid. We have the girlies know what they're doing.
Okay, perfect.
She knows what she's doing. Ask Lexi. I have no idea.
I was thinking about maybe we could ask Raina to help, but I'm not sure if we really need help. I think we've got kind of everything sorted ourselves right now.
I need at least a tiny bit of circuit boards. Maybe like these.
Is there anything else we need to get sorted?
Or 6. What do you mean? I need like circuit boards, you know? I need circuit boards.
I need to find out like time actually. Well, people go by EST typically, right? 11 p.m. BST to EST. Okay, that's 6 p.m. EST.
Circuit boards and a crowbar.
Wait, is it EST or ET?
Plus some.
For the sound machine itself, the installation, maybe like 100K. Okay, how much to get it Horny's done? But it might be programmed.
Yeah, people usually do EST, so 6 p.m. EST, that's right. That is 11 p.m. British time. Basically, what is that? About 3.5 hours from now.
Holy fuck!
I might need to consult someone, but the number I can think of for that
6 p.m. EST.
We could do that. We could do that. But for now, yeah, it's 100K per machine, or is it 100K for all
6
three?
p.m. EST.
So the slot itself, you know, the theme of it, that'll be a meal, most likely.
Okay, yeah, I think this all works pretty good. Really could send out invites to just retweet the poster or something. Yeah, I think she'd definitely help with that. I can't think of anything else I can involve her in with this. Obviously, I'd want to have her help with this, but I just don't think we need any help right now. This is kind of Max's opportunity to try doing some event hosting himself. If his Volu didn't pull through for the trivia, I was going to ask Raina. I want 1 or 2 other people that I can go to for questions if they have any, depending on how many people are there. We could have her like help with the raffle, maybe. Like, have an extra person there to help us with the raffle. But then again, I'd feel bad about. I don't. We'll leave that for now. I want to try and find a place for Raina in this, but I can't think of anything right now. So I think the next thing that we got to work on is the poster, I guess, just advertisement.
I mean, yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, it's definitely something to think about.
Whenever, I mean, yeah, if we do an event in Hornies, then we can just we can use them. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I think we'd rather get the slot like.
I really can't think of anything else because I think we've got most of this pretty much nailed down now.
Okay, then in that case, we're gonna work on the.
Let's see, what else do we need to get sorted? Should we include a photo of the echelon?
And whenever that's done,
Or just the map? I think just the location on the map probably should be enough because having a photo of the building isn't exactly going to do much.
oh hey man,
Maybe it'll help in terms of like finding it when you're there though. Because admittedly, it is not the easiest of places to find. It's right here. This one. Hopefully that'll be enough information.
I don't think we want to do like blackjack on the tables or nothing. I think just here would be good because like I don't want to
one specific slot.
Yeah, just here with one specific slot and then like nothing else, you know. And then if they buy like
Yeah, I can't think of anything else here. Another backup idea I did have is maybe working with the Hades casino to the echelon.
Hornies. This place shit. Come to Up and Adam. This place is shit.
Get your business out of here, man.
This place is shit.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean,
It's out of here, man.
That's my other idea for a vehicle, by the way, is a go-kart or a helicopter of some sort. That was another idea I did have. But that also adds to the cost too.
Good. Are we clocked up on any orders?
No, not right now. It's nice and easy.
Well, actually, we got through that a lot quicker than I thought. Yeah, I've already got a picture of the map saved, so we should be good there. I guess I can take a backup one just in case. See, like, right. I hate that you got that crosshair on it. It's right. I'm trying to get it perfect. There we go. There.
How's it going, Jennifer?
Oh, let me move the mouse, actually.
I have a question for
There.
you. Are you hungry?
Perfect. Hey, hey. How you doing?
Hi. I'm gonna go see what the book sizes were.
Oh, how'd you get a book made? What you getting made?
A treasure map.
Hey, we love
Ooh.
our customers that stays here. Love it.
Okay, you doing like some sort of scavenger hunt thing?
Yeah, but I think it's just gonna be for like you. I need to go with like other people, you know.
Oh, okay.
Before we can do a scavenger hunt for other people, we first gotta find the treasure.
True. I'm actually planning an event right now. First time I've done one in a while. For this Friday. It's a bit of a rush job. It's going to be a masquerade trivia night. You know, masquerade theme. With a classic movie trivia.
We'll see how it goes the next couple.
Wait, cute.
It should be pretty fun. It's $2 million in prizes. Yeah, first time I've really hosted an event in a while, so it actually was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Fair enough.
It's going to be happening on a Friday at like 6 p.m. EST if you want to stop by. We're also going to be raffling off a Z-Type too. 6 p.m. EST, so like 3.5 hours from now.
I like it. Yeah, we'll probably show up.
Perfect. It's going to be up in the Vinewood Hills at a place called the Echelon.
I'll be back in a second. Let me
If I listen to Sex Drive one more time, I'm gonna fucking freak.
Here you go.
I like it.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Alright, sounds good though. Boss, I'm
So what's
going
your
on a
plans for
big
today
break.
then? Just get the map made?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing down here, and then I'll go up north.
Fair enough. It's a survival editions on Thursday, right?
Yes. Oh my God, was that twatted today?
I believe so, yes.
This is the intermission song.
Let me retweet it as well. I forgot to do that. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's head out. I might go to Up and Adam. I fancy going to support them there too.
Hey, spare some change, guy.
Some change? Yeah, sure. I've got a bit of change.
You're looking for any corner spare change? You know, we're bringing back the barter system. I'm selling war bonds, limited
There you
edition quarters.
Ooh, I'll take a quarter.
You want a limited edition quarter?
I'll take a limited edition quarter.
It's from the 1920s.
Ooh, okay, so it is quite a classic one.
It's a classic. It's a classic. There you go. That's an
Oh,
exchange. for
much
$4.
appreciated.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it. If I needed more, I'll let you know. I was thinking of auditioning. Maybe not for this one. This is a duo one by the looks of it. Plus, we've got other things to focus on right now. I didn't expect it to be happening so soon again, Survival. I guess Andy's really in that survival headspace. I'm trying to think for the poster. Do I want to go fancy and try and add an animation? I'll find some way to make it work. Oh. It's a shame that we've got to rush it a little bit just because of the timing. But as I said, next week, just unfortunately, it's like the worst week for me for RP next week. I very rarely ever have like vacation or like time where I'm away from the computer or away from RP. Next week is like the 1 week in the year. Just very unfortunate timing there. Then we got, it's like that. I'm looking after my parents' dogs for a couple days when mum go for surgery. And then there's Odd Laws for the rest of the week too. Which is a Gmod RP event that we're a part of. Picture of the inside. Oh yeah, I should have taken a picture from the inside. It's fine. I'll find some way to make it work. Oh, I've got some like, actually, do I still, no, I don't have my templates anymore. Damn it. I was gonna say I've got my Liquid Library poster templates, but I lost those ages ago because I was stupid and deleted all my files. Damn it. Some of those have been good because they're quite classy. Might be able to make it still work though. Some Photoshop magic. But damn it, I repaired the eye and then it got destroyed again. Alright, let's head up to App and Adam. I want to go support that business too. Try and support all the new restaurants if we can. Then we'll give JJ a call, see if he's up for catering. Or at least someone from Takosuya, see if they're up for catering. Gonna pick your favorite new restaurant? No, we're supporting both for now. Hornies is a little bit too horny for Max, but still. Plus, you know, Max is a little bit miffed that he spent like the last 4 months trying to run a business in Mirror Park and none of the gangs in Mirror Park have come to support it. Then suddenly this new place arrives and they're all there. He's a little bit miffed by that. He's never had a single Kanashiro or Hydra member through for drinks. Oh, so been paid. Minus maybe Mayumi. She's the only one. on, we need an audio jungle. This is getting too close.
I'm just saying you can do better. And I'm just playing.
No.
Oh no.
No, you fucked it up.
Come on, quickly catch the beat.
Comes from the EXO. All my people been here. I see all my friends here. Guess she's don't have the time to kick it no more.
Damn.
Flights in the morning. What you do not so important. I've been drinking so much.
You know, I'm liking this place better at the moment.
Fuck that guy that you love so bad. I know you still thinking about the times we had. Alright, that is it for now, everybody. Good job, Bobby. Good job. How do I stop? I'm talking the mic.
No, you're good.
Just like to remind everyone that there is $300,000 for the winner of karaoke night. So if anybody else would like to perform a song, feel free. Feel free.
We ain't doing that.
Wait, 400.
What song would you like?
Oh, Peach.
$300,000. We could use that.
What song would you like?
Do we like pina coladas or something? Do you like pain? It's kind of like
Is that on YouTube? Is that like My Little Pony?
What's something you could sing?
Oh, Pink Pony Club. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I'm liking the vibes of Urban Adam at the moment. They got some good vibes here.
Chappelle? Oh, I know this song. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. Find an instrumental, non-copyrighted, and I got you.
What about like America's? Do you fuck yeesh?
Oh, here we go. Karaoke version. Why did I just Google karaoke version? Okay, perfect.
I want to get food, but I want to watch the magic too.
$1,000. What about Redbone?
It
have some
Chappelle
drinks.
alone, right? Correct. Okay, perfect.
Go Peach! Woo!
Stumbles around.
Same shit.
Chaparral.
Yeah, he's around.
All right, whenever you're ready. Ready to go? All right, perfect.
Future, go do some Roddy Rich, Future.
This is to make it to 10 million.
Yeah, we ain't competing with Peach.
I know you want me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me and Ellie. And
She missed the mark.
that there's a special place where boys and girls can be queens every single day.
Eat that shit.
I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee in Santa
Audio jungle.
I swear it's calling me. Will make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama.
Oh shit, the funhouse got updated.
On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong down at the Pink Pony Club. I'ma keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
I love how loud the instrumental is.
Hollywood.
I'ma keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up and jogging on the floor. Love is in the bathroom and a line outside the door. Black lines and a mirror disco ball. Every night another reason why I left it all. I thank my wicked wings. I'm here from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so good to me. Will make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl.
Get it, Peach.
Where she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong down at the Pink Pony Club. I'ma keep on dancing
P. Audio Jungle. Woo!
Hey, everybody give it for Peach. Give it for Peach. The meal. That was amazing. That was amazing. Okay. Hey, just a reminder, there is still $300,000 on the line. Anybody else would like to perform?
$1,000 for Breezy. $300,000.
Surely someone's inspired.
No, I ain't competing with.
After
Hey,
that
homeless
beautiful
guys.
performance that
You
Peach
guys
just gave
can
us,
sing, no?
somebody must be inspired. Come on, $300,000.
I mean, we
Yeah,
got
they're the two homeless guys. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. It's a chance to make
Let them go.
$1,000, man. Go fucking sing, man. $300,000. You gotta take it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go.
Screw it, let's take a seat while we do this. Good background music while we.
What song would you like?
We'll take a nice little seat here.
I feel like you're a Frank Sinatra type of guy. You won't.
Please keep working on the notebook this way.
Little snatch.
Let's see. Anyone else want to add to this list for Charlie right now? I think it's a good list to start off with.
I got the lyrics on
Maybe there's one more person.
My Way, Frank Sinatra's.
Ooh, good choice. Yeah, this is why I want a coffee shop. I want to just be able to sit in places like this and have meetings, do notes. Honestly, event planning is a lot easier when you actually put it down in paper. Planning stuff in general is actually a lot easier when you put it down on paper.
It's cool.
I'm trying to think who else we know that would be good for this. I'm trying to think of other gangs that are around town. We've gotten someone from Raiders MC, someone from Chaos Legion. What other MCs do we know? I think MCs would be good for this.
You ready to go?
My name's Farley Peters. I'm an alcoholic.
Perfect.
What are gangs like around in like early NA, early, late EU? Because I think that's a good time to aim for. I think they missed their cue.
You missed it.
And now that is
Sigh. Oh, so amusing. Think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, oh no, not me. I did it my way. There we go. Now they're on it. I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. This is a song that's very frequently on my playlist. Yeah, they were really far off there.
You didn't get to go buzz. You didn't give me a. That's enough of that.
Give it up. Give it up.
That was good.
Yo, give it up for. Give it up for them. It's great performance. Ready? Give it up. Give it up. Just a reminder.
Well done.
There is still $300,000 to be won.
God
Does anybody
damn.
else would like to perform?
Future Hendrix. Future Hendrix said he would like to go.
Future Hendrix.
They set us up for failure. I didn't know.
Is he singing too sexy?
He literally said he's gonna go up. Type shit. Lock in. Let's go.
Hey, give it up for Future Hendrix.
Nah, I'm not much of a singer. That's just a song that I've heard many times. I love Frank Sinatra.
Guy, get the fuck out of the way.
Let's go, Future. My go.
Let's see, I'm trying to think anyone else. Trying to avoid the major gangs for the most part. Now, I'm working on the advertisement when I finish stream today, because I don't like doing that sort of thing on stream. I have a much better flow when I don't have to, like, you know, also stream at the same time. At the moment, we're just starting out the planning stages. Probably start advertising late tonight or tomorrow.
Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello.
I should get it done tonight, though.
Loud and clear. Yeah. Hey, give it up for Peach.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah.
He's going again.
Woo! Right. This next song I'm gonna be performing has it's a real good song, and hopefully, you know, feel free to sing
Real
along
good
with
song.
me.
Bruno Bars.
Yeah, it's Juno bars.
Bruno Bars.
Again, feel free to sing along if you know the song. All right.
I love Juno bars.
Give it a minute. Takes a while to kick in.
Oh, what a beautiful song.
The hell is this song?
Future?
Wait, when does it start?
It already just started.
From the top, reload it.
Give him the buzzer.
Rewind. Rewind. You know what I mean?
Come on, buzz him in when he's gotta, you know, hit the first note.
Type shit.
It starts the moment you hear the
I do not recognize this song. Oh, now I recognize it.
I could be chasing, but my time would be wasted. They got nothing on you, baby.
Nothing on you.
That's beautiful.
They might say hi, I might say hey, but you shouldn't worry about what they say. 'Cause they got
Nothing on you, baby.
nothing on you, baby. Yeah, I know you. All right, no.
Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Keep going, bro.
Yeah, I recognize this song a lot now.
Roger. Get to the chorus. Hold on, you got it.
Nice little sip.
Oh,
Where
he's
you
running.
going? Where you
Ooh.
going?
He's on stage fright.
Hey, everybody, gang, give it up for Future Hendrix.
Yeah, Future Hendrix.
What a beautiful performance.
That was braver than the rest of us.
I got a
listen,
special guest coming in.
Special guest coming in.
Let me get
Oh,
him.
let's just watch the music while we think of anyone else that'd be good for this.
Could you hook me up with 2 combos, please?
Special guest coming in, guys. Just a reminder that there is like I said, $300,000 to be won. So if you guys would like to perform, we're hosting a few more performances before we close down for tonight. Oh,
You'll be
Got
just
another
a moment,
contestant?
paying his meter.
just a moment.
This better be fucking
Musical
I'd have way too much
the
stage fright for this sort of
Blaine
thing. If it's more jokey, then sure.
In the
Yeah,
meantime, while you
Yuckles,
guys
for
are
instance,
waiting,
I could
can buy
do,
some
but not
food,
Max.
doing a special discount for karaoke night. Oh, here he is. Here he
Oh
is.
my fucking god.
Hey, we're doing
That
karaoke.
Jimbo?
Mr. Sutton.
Go, Jimbo.
If you'd like to speak to the DJ real quick, and you got this. Go ahead.
Hey, listen. Let me go first before this guy puts all the standards all fucking high and shit.
No, fuck off. Is this the DJ?
let me go
Yeah,
first.
no,
before
DJ,
this-
fuck off. Come here.
Arjun, you missed 2 performances, man.
Arjun, man, lazy fuck.
No
Arjun.
one. There's still more people.
Nah, did you see your future? Did you see Hydra earlier? Let's stare into the window while we're doing karaoke.
You ready? I'm about to announce you. Ready? Let me know when you guys are. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm sad that the homeless guys didn't fall through with Frank Sinatra. I would have loved to hear their rendition. It's a great song. I would say if there's any sort of music I wish I could do in life, it would be that sort of music. Like the Frank Sinatra-esque music. Is that like lounge music? I don't know what genre that is. But that sort of vibe I love.
Oh, fuck. Arjun, we doing 50 Cent later or what? Affirmative. I'm ready, sir. Shit. We'll wait till we'll let Jimbo go up and a few other people go up. We can go last. All right. Lovemore, you better.
All right, guys. Hey, give it up for the next performance. Jimbo is going to be performing Oasis. Wait.
Yeah, Jimbo.
Wonderwall by Oasis. Give it up for Jimbo.
After that part, it starts. You got it, bro. You got it.
Hey, there he is. There is Jimbo himself.
Get it, Jimbo. Oh.
Let's see, what does Jimbo got? Oh, hell yeah. He missed the mark.
Today's gonna be the day that gonna throw it back to you. Right now, should realize what you gotta
do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. He's so off mark.
I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
Damn.
And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lines that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you.
Don't know how.
Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw back to you. By now you should have
It's more fun when it's scuffed.
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that lead the way are blinding.
I love how loud the background music is on top of that.
There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Here we go.
Just maybe you're gonna be the one who saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. He's so I don't even know what part of the song he's on anymore.
That's the song. I still got like 2 more
Woo!
minutes left. No, we do not have 2 more minutes. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
Good job, Jimbo.
That was a great
Woo!
performance by Jimbo right there.
Jimbo, you were so on
Just a
Jimbo.
reminder, $300,000 is still up for grabs. If anybody would like
All right,
to
back to
perform,
work, back to
please
work.
come up here.
Let's see who else. Let's have a look through the list right now and have a look.
At the same time, or we alternate?
Oh, Dante Rivers could be a good one actually. Let's add Dante Rivers to the list. I think he'd be a good option for this.
You know what a good karaoke song is? The Scientist.
Let's put him down too.
Like 50 in a day.
Yeah, no affiliation as far as I'm aware. Let's see. Oh.
You in line.
No, you can go ahead. I'm here watching a karaoke.
Yeah, you can go order.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, how we doing?
Oh yeah, no, the vibes in here are great actually.
Hey, welcome.
I'm very much liking this place so far.
Out of my mouth, how may I help you?
That's your guys' slogan?
Yep.
Can I have 2 combos?
All right, Lemore, can you give me?
See,
2
let's
combos?
keep having a look through Lemon List. That's always a good way to tell.
All right, it's gonna be 160 bucks.
I think Dante's in the early hours too, which is good.
All right, thank you for the money.
Let's see. I don't really know many people from Ravens.
There you go. There's your burger.
Oh, Man Without Love? That's a good one. That's on my intro playlist.
Hey, attention.
Playlist.
Our next performance is going to be by Dex. He's performing A Man Without Love by who? Albert Humperdinck. Give it up, guys, give it up.
Woo!
Ooh. Ooh, Lara Van Dust should be good.
Woo! Let's go! Woo! Woo! Woo!
Man Without Love.
I can remember when we walked together.
Oh yeah.
Type shit. Sharing that love I
Show me in the fucking face.
would last forever. Moonlight to show the way so we can follow. Waiting inside her eyes.
By tomorrow. Yeah, this sort of music is one I think I would want to focus on if I ever got into music.
I have no loving arms.
To hold me. And without love. It's from Moon Knight. I cry my heart out, lonely as a man without love.
Is that it?
Oh, it's a much longer song. I think timing's difficult as well because of VoIP delay. I think that's why timing's sometimes a little bit off. This is what we should have at the Echelon karaoke night. From crying. It's a little bit faster, actually. Yeah, I shot out, then I cry my heart out, lonely as a man without love. Woo! Woo!
Time shit! Time shit!
Give it up for Dex. Give it up for Dex. What a great performance.
Woo!
I believe. Okay.
He just sat all over the toilet, my man. He just sat on the walls.
Ooh.
Wow, it's fucking disgusting.
No,
I believe
it
next up
wasn't me,
is
it was right there
Alan.
when I got here.
Alan, you're next up, correct?
Yeah, me and Algin. Yeah, me and Algin.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You got a song, Alan? Is that all you?
Let's see what they got.
Do it. Do it.
Willie.
I need food, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope they do this more often, actually. This is kind of fun.
I wonder what the karaoke version sounds like.
I wonder what the song they're gonna do as a duet.
Hey, what the?
Can I get one combo, please?
Hey, you just pushed me off the line. I was here first.
No, I didn't.
That's gonna be $80 for one combo.
Come on, you saw
See, okay, I think we got a pretty solid list here now. Sorry, I got very distracted from work from all this. I think this is a pretty solid list to hand over to Charlie when he's around. I got a feeling he isn't around right now, though. Then once we're all done here, we'll call up JJ or someone from Takasuya, see if we can get catering for an event.
Next before. What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on?
Need security?
There's beef.
There you go, sir. Food is on a tray.
I don't think karaoke would suit the vibe of the event we're doing.
Please don't have a fight in the establishment. Please.
So I think we should definitely try and have it at the Liquid Library, though.
Outside, guys. Who's fighting? Is it Jimbo?
We need security over here.
That's all right.
Good?
Love more, your security, love more.
I'd want it to be as scuff as this.
Hey, stop that.
See, I've always worried about like doing karaoke in RP though, because of like DMCA stuff. I don't know how much would be effective with that.
Whoa. Hey, next up we have Alan and Arjun performing Candy Shop by 25 Cent.
Shit.
This karaoke,
Okay.
this karaoke version is gonna sound busted as fuck.
We'll be fine. Is it bad?
I don't know. I haven't listened to it. I just downloaded it.
Oh shit.
This might be absolutely awful.
Oh shit. It's about to be good.
But it's what we gotta deal with.
Perfect. Scuffer the better.
Yeah. It's not bad.
No, not bad.
It's not bad for karaoke.
So seductive. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa! I'll take you to the candy shop.
Woo!
I'll have you spending lunch yard. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa!
Grab your face. How do you want it? You going back to the thing or should I push up on it? Put your eyes in.
I can't even tell what they're saying.
That way. I'm buffing it up or what? It's this one.
Come on.
You can be a nympho, I can be a nympho. In the hotel, on the back of the rental, on the beach, or in the park. It's whatever you're into. I got a magic stick. I'm a love doctor. I have a friend teasing you about how sprung I got you. Wanna show me what you're working with, baby? No problem. Get on top, get to bounce around like a lowrider. I'm a seasoned vet when it comes to shit. After work, I'm a sweat. You can play with a stick.
Oh.
I'm trying to explain, baby.
Ooh. Ooh.
What the fuck happened?
Oh.
Come back. Lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa. Okay, I'm out, bro.
Not everyone's BD's going.
Cut them off.
No, I'm not.
Great.
I mean, this all could be very DMCA, but who knows?
Alan and Arjun.
How am I supposed to perform under these conditions?
Love more. Will you be performing tonight, Love more?
Love more, come on, man, please.
Perform, guys.
It's up to you.
You have to.
Give me temperature
I got you.
by JP.
This is the last performance of the night right here. Last performance of the night.
It's a disgrace. That's what I'm telling you.
It sounds a bit too close to the original. Hold on, give me a second.
That one did sound pretty close.
This one?
Oh yeah, no, I got completely distracted. I think we got most of the stuff down that we need to get down though. How would they do another one of these? Maybe if they do another one of these, we'll give it a go.
Police work comes first.
Max needs a few drinks in him before he starts doing karaoke. Maybe he can pre-game a bit.
If this is a competition, I think he should win for that. He gave a good performance, and then he went to save a life. That's a W. Wasn't fighting about food, cow.
Let's see, what has Lovemore got up his sleeve?
This is the closest version I can find to karaoke that doesn't sound like the real version. So,
The lyrics,
let
my
me
man,
know.
I don't know. I didn't even know this song says half this.
You got the lyrics?
No, bitch.
This guy's a mood.
What do you mean you didn't know the song says half those things?
Let's go.
People just get sent up here instead of the prison.
Are you ready?
Yes. The girl them still a tea. Send Paul. Some give it to, some give it to, some give it to all girls. 5 million 14 naughty shorty.
Damn.
All the girl, all my girls. Stand up all say, oh mind the way they time. All I wanna be keeping you warm. I've got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Oh Lord, y'all got the right tactics to turn you on. And boy, I the girl I with the papa, you can be them on. Oh, I don't know the rest of the lyrics cause it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna sleep on the top of the dome because I don't know the lyrics. Damn, you're looking kinda thick forehead. You are also looking good. Up and at them, to the world and back again. Hornies to my dick. Hornies to my dick. Take your dick. Jamal, I'm talking to you. Wait, I'm just joking. Don't do that up and at him, beggar. Get 3 combos on the house. $500. Hey, okay. One more time. Yes. Well, I'm waiting for the chorus. And
You got it,
well,
you got it.
Yeah. Won't mind the way the time. All I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Oh Lord, you got the right temperature to keep you warm. And Jamal, I wanna be your papa. You can be the mom.
Yeah.
Damn it, Jamal, I was going first.
Yeah.
Love more. Give it up for love more.
I'm gonna stop you before you start spitting
What
in
a
the
great
shit.
performance.
Hell
Great
yeah.
performance.
He's a driver and he's a singer.
Thank you, my mate. Thank you. I try my best.
Hey. Up and down, I appreciate you guys for coming out to karaoke night. We're gonna have one of these most probably next week. We're gonna decide who the winner was, and they'll be receiving $300,000. Thank you so much for coming out. If you guys would like to order some food, feel free. We have a discount. You know what I mean?
Type shit.
We appreciate.
Maybe
you
we'll
guys
come
for
and
coming out.
sing in the next karaoke night.
Have a good day, guys.
I'll take some food.
Hey, everything you got. There you go. $1,000 on the counter for you.
I have 10 burgers and 2 drinks, mate.
I'm itching
I'll
for
take
some
it.
Sinatra now.
Shit. There you go. There's the burger, 10 burgers and the 2 drinks. I appreciate it, man. You have a wonderful day. All right, you take it easy.
And you as well. Thank you.
All right, for it. Here's all the money I made today.
I'm not doing the fucking song.
Bro, I want to play some. Bro, look, I'm in the mood for
well,
Madel, bro.
I'm gonna be real, guys. We have to decide who won.
Oh yeah.
But what I was going to do.
Peaches gotta win that.
What I was going to do is I was gonna have them stand right here and have the crowd cheer for them, but half of them left, so we can't really do that.
Peaches gotta win. That was his was actually good.
Is he ordering food? Your future, serve that guy. He's ordering food, mate.
If there's any food left.
Yeah, of course there's
I
food
think there's
left.
I think there's only fries, mate.
Oh, there's burgers and fries.
Oh, there is. There's burgers and fries.
Another
Ah, perfect.
day is gone. I'll be all alone.
Is this the karaoke I've fucking pulled up to Jamal?
Oh, you're a little bit late, sir. You're a little bit late.
What, has it already happened?
Brother, it was an hour and a half long.
You bro, you
You're
called
in it,
Sparky
mate.
about
Talk from where,
5 minutes
mate?
ago, bro.
Okay, if I check my phone right now.
There you go, sir. There's your food. Thank you for coming.
Much appreciated.
Was it actually 30 minutes ago?
Bro, we did this shit for like an hour and a half.
Here we go.
Bro, were you toning that down,
Appreciated.
bro?
I said we did this shit for an hour and a half.
No, this is a new building in the city. New MLO. It's the Up and Atom Burger. I think Besties are trying to run it. And there's another one in Mirror Park as well that's being run by Hydra / Kanashiro. / Hades? I did see Hades in there earlier too. That was actually so much fun. We definitely got to try and make it to the next one. Or if they ever do it again sometime in the future. I'll try and get a few drinks in Max. Let's see. So we got to call JJ. They don't own it at the moment, but they might in the future. Who knows? If they get to own that, I can't own the Liquid Library.
Hey Max, how's it going?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Doing good, doing good. Doing some KC games right now. What's up?
Ooh, very fun. Hopefully I haven't caught you at a bad time.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, I got a question. Is anyone from Takasuya available to cater an event on Friday?
Yeah, we should be.
Perfect. It'll be roughly about 6 p.m. EST, so about 5 hours after Storm.
Yeah, that works completely fine. What would you like for the event?
Let's go for like 50 combos.
Okay, all right, sounds good. I'll make I can tell you right now the total. Hold on.
Yeah, I can just get it transferred over to the usual account.
Yeah, it would be $25,000, and then we can get it sorted for you.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you so much, Max. We'll where would you like them delivered?
So it will be on Friday. I can either come pick it up. Is anyone available to actually work there and serve the stuff, or is it best I get someone to do that?
We could we can have someone work at the event. Obviously, would it be like they would have like a little bit extra charge, but like it shouldn't be an issue.
I'll be able to pay them. Yeah, it'll be happening at a house in the Vinewood Hills. It's not the Liquid Library.
Whoa. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah. I'll get someone. I'll ask around. I'm sure we can get an employee to work the event.
Perfect. Yeah, there's a whole setup. There's like a bar and everything they can sit at and serve things.
Beautiful. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Perfect.
We'll get everything started for Friday.
All right. Just send me the bill and I'll get it all paid.
Beautiful. Will do. Bye bye.
Right, see you. Of the wheels, thank you. I always love a good classic car. Let's see. Wait, did he say how much money? I may have blanked out there for a second. Oh, I guess he's got to calculate it with the person as well that's going to be there serving. Was it 25,000 for the food? We'll wait till he sends us the bill, then we can get it all paid. Because he'll probably add a bit on top of that for the person too. Oh. Let's retweet this. Perfect. Other than that, all we gotta get sorted is music. Worst coming to worst, we just we call up Jamal. I'm hoping Sudi can make it. I think her style of music would suit the event pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the supercars in GTA too much, mainly because everyone uses them. I like the classic cars because they suit the character well, and you know they stand out a little bit. Not everyone drives these. I do love a good muscle car too. I've got a good selection of classic muscle. Yeah, definitely Sudi would be good. I feel like Rissa would be good as well, and that would bring the besties through. Again, Jamal, but doesn't really suit the vibe all too well. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can fix this damn headlight. Other than that, there's not really much else for us to sort. This is actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I guess there isn't really too much room for overthinking. And that's definitely the thing that I always fall into is overthinking. Don't shatter, don't shatter, don't shatter. Damn it. All that's left is just getting the poster all sorted, which again, I'll probably sort out after stream today. So I want to take my time to make sure it's good. And the thing is with me with editing, I don't like streaming editing or doing like Photoshop stuff because I very much get in the zone. Like I get locked in.
In a minute.
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going? What have you been up to?
Not too much, too much. I actually did want to talk to you about something.
Oh, sure. What's up?
So I'm actually hosting an event on Friday.
Ooh, okay.
It's a masquerade trivia night.
Ooh, here at the library or somewhere else?
No, it's happening at a house in the Vinewood Hills.
Oh,
I've been asked to help out with it. It's just by Tequila La.
Gotcha, I didn't even know there was a house out there.
Yeah, I was asked to help with an event there. Well, plan an event there, I should say. So, it's been getting that all sorted today.
Oh, alright. Sounds good. Any particular theme for the trivia or just whatever?
I was thinking classic movies, because the building itself is pretty classic.
Ooh.
The classic movies I think would be good.
Gotcha, alright.
I was thinking books, but I feel like books would be too hard.
I feel like classics in general is a good theme.
Yeah, just classics. Maybe it could be classic books as well.
Yeah, so like, you could have one like category for classic movies, classic music, classic books. Something along those lines.
That could work.
Classic quotes, so you know, some old-timey quotes that a lot of people might know.
Well, I've tasked Osvaldo with the trivia stuff, so seeing what he comes back to me with.
Gotcha. Okay.
But there's quite a few prizes up for grabs.
Ooh.
It's it's $1 million for first place, 500,000 for second, 250,000 for third, 150,000 for fourth, and 100,000 for fifth. As well, on top of that, there's going to be a car raffle for a Z-Type.
Ooh.
You know, like everyone that's there gets one ticket.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Is there an entry fee?
Nope, no entry fee.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. What time is this going to be on Friday?
It's going to be 6 p.m. EST, so about 5 hours after storm.
Okay.
I think that's 6 p.m. EST. Obviously, I'm not the best with time conversions.
Well, I know 6 p.m. EST is about 2.5 hours from now.
Yep, that's good. Yep, that's right. That's the time we're going for. It's also, I think I've got most of it sorted for now. You're more than welcome to come by.
Oh, I definitely will. Maybe I'll try to drag Wally with me. Who knows?
Yes, if you want to get a team together. I don't know what size of teams just yet. Maybe teams of 4, 6? I'll have to go to Osvaldo for that.
Okay. Hell yeah.
But ask Sooty, see if she's up for doing some music there. I think I've got most of it sorted now. Plus, I'm really planning a thing like this.
Yeah. Did you still need that car door and tire, by the way? Because the tire might have already been gone, but I think I still have the car door and one of my
Yeah, I've already sorted the tire because that was actually something I could just get from the mechanic shop. But I do need the car door.
Okay, that I do have. It's just in the trunk of one of my cars. I just gotta go grab it from Jumosh.
Ooh, perfect. Let me know when you got it.
Yeah. Are you gonna be here at the library for a minute, or are you gonna do something?
I'm probably gonna go jab my taxi around for a bit.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll just let you know then.
Alright, perfect.
Hell yeah, sounds good.
Alright, I'll catch you in a bit.
For sure. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Let's see. I should actually ask Osvaldo. Yeah, I'll ask Osvaldo what he thinks in terms of like, because we'll probably have to put that on the poster teams, like what size teams people are doing. I'm gonna leave us. I don't know how people like organize this sort of stuff either. Is the thing. How do you sort points? How do you sort teams? Like, how do you sort the answers? Like, do they hand it to you in a note? Do they put it down on the floor? Do you slash me it? Grab this. Need to go get this reparked at the apartments because it isn't supposed to be parked here. we'll advertise we're doing taxi for a little bit. Because we've pretty much got most of this sorted now. Like I said, that was a lot easier than I really thought it was going to be. I said, for me, when it comes to events, I always overthink things. That's definitely a problem that I have. But with this, since it's for someone else, there isn't as much room for overthinking. Because you've kind of already been given the guidelines, but when I'm sorting the guidelines myself, that's when it becomes a bit harder. Yeah, putting it to paper definitely helps too. I gotta do that more often, actually. I gotta utilize these notebooks a lot more. Same with the Charlie stuff too. Like, it's been a lot easier to piece together who we want for this through this. Yeah, basically, you just got to sort out the music with Sudi if she's up for it. If not, we'll have to find someone else. I'm thinking Rissa as backup. I think Sudi's style of music suits that place pretty well. I imagine, like, sending the clowns there. I feel like that would suit pretty well. Sudi has pretty good lounge vibes. Guess that's all sorted. What else do we need to get sorted? Oh, I was gonna go get this parked up, wasn't I? Oh, I'm getting distracted here. I should have told the face as well that Charlie left some equipment at the storage area. I forgot to mention that. Just left it on the table and we got it moved. We haven't messed around with it at all, definitely. Though I do want to try the grapple hook because I've never tried those before. Yeah, see, I really love this idea with the event as well because it gives such a good, like, breadcrumb for PD to find out that Max is working with the Faceless. Because after this, maybe they start looking into his buildings too, like the warehouse. And they have eyes in the warehouse and they'll learn about the mule stuff too. This will lead into our eventual downfall for Max. It's gotta happen sooner rather than later. He's had it too good for too long. He needs something. Nope. I think they've had suspicions that Max is involved with the Faces a little bit before. What was that text? I actually don't know. I haven't talked to Finley in ages. Give out then. Oh, I haven't been taking food from this place forever. I didn't realize I had keys there anymore. Break from. Nope. Alright, well, luckily we got plenty of food now. Lots to choose from. Then we'll go cruise up to the Cauldron, see how they're doing up there. All good. Okay, so really, we just got everything sorted within like an hour. If we take away the karaoke stuff there, we just got everything sorted within an hour for the event. Really is just advertising, which is something I can work on. Get a nice little poster made. Where am I going? Oh, it's gonna go up the highway, that's it. That is true. We've given a lot to other people to help out too. Because realistically, all that we gotta do on that night now is just manage things. Make things sure things are going smoothly. Whereas on other events I've done, I've had to be like the one hosting it, the one like managing it. But we're hoping that McNulty goes there naturally. There's no that we can like push him to go there. Let's go see if anyone's at the Cauldron, see how the guild are doing. One for announcements, one for mingling. True. Yeah, so the attire is going to be mask plus classy outfit. That's going to be the dress code. Obviously, if people show up in not that dress code, who cares? Just a general theme for people to go with. So it's going to be the Echelon Masquerade Trivia Night. Yeah, I'd love to do a masquerade as in like just the masquerade itself, but I feel like that would just get too boring too quickly for people. I think the trivia is good because it gives a way for people to stay there. I find that music only events, a lot of people are burnt out on those. Also heading to Silent Hill mode right now. Something mysterious must be happening at New Babylon. Yeah. Any mask plus fancy outfit. With two... Okay, there's a lot that we gotta fit on the poster now I think about it. It's gotta fit the car raffle, the prize money. I'll probably just say $2 million in prizes, more so than the specific breakdown. Because we gotta be careful about not overcrowding things. Like the main things we gotta put on the poster, I'd say, are prize, raffle, and location. Location being the big one. Having people to win money as well, I think is good. I gotta remember the goal of this is to have as many people show up. That's a very big goal of this. I think that's why they wanted some form of like way for people to win prizes. Honestly, I'd love to host like a winter ball at the Liquid Library. It's one of the things I wanted to do if I was mayor, is to host a winter ball or like some sort of ball. That feels like a very mayoral thing to do. Yeah, we gotta set a good team limit. What do you think is a good team limit? Like 5 maybe? Or, I mean, 4 is easier split for people. Then again, 5 is pretty easy too. See, you know one thing I'm worried about? Is there going to be enough space for everyone? Let me retext Osvaldo. I'm thinking either 4 or 5. I'll have to include that in the advertisement. See, is anyone here?
next week when we're out, at least the place is open, you know?
The hell is the with the barrel?
Hi guys.
We're doing.
Hello.
Yeah. So
How's
that.
everybody doing today?
Yeah, I'll probably try and include that.
Hello, how are you?
I'll take 2 combos of whatever you got.
2 combos? You got it.
I'll probably ask permission from Eve to put a poster up here later too. Yeah, we gotta be careful how big the poster is though, because people do get annoyed by that.
There you go.
Oh, perfect. Sudi's about.
Thank you very much.
Anytime.
Are you in line?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright.
Okay. Can I just get 2 combos, please?
Yep, 1100.
Perfect. Here you go. It's on the counter for you.
Let's meet her here. We're gonna go around all the businesses today.
And can I take a
Appreciate
seat too, or do I have to pay for that? Thank you.
What's up?
Can I sit down, or is that a
Yeah, you're fine.
change?
You can sit down.
Okay, perfect. Alright, thank you very much.
Yep.
Actually, could I get a combo?
Yes, you may. That'll be 550.
550, sure thing. All right, there you go.
Thank you. Here's your food.
Much
and
appreciated.
Your drink. How you
Much
doing today,
appreciated.
Max?
Doing okay, doing okay. Just doing some planning. Thought I'd stop by, see how things going here.
That's what's up. It's not too bad, you know. It's just a day.
Ooh, chill day or just a slow day?
It's just a day.
Oh, okay. And you know, some days are like that.
I guess.
What's up, Max?
Not much, not much. Just planning an event at the moment.
Ooh, what event?
As for this Friday, it's gonna be a masquerade ball / trivia.
Oh, what type of trivia can I cheat? Can you tell me the answers so I can win?
I can't tell the answers, but I'm thinking classic movies or just classics in general.
Oh God, I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, I'm not good with trivia.
Yeah, it's
I
worth a
did
go.
get second place the last trivia night. Just crazy.
There's gonna be prizes up to 5th place. It's gonna be $1 million for first, 500,000 for second, 250 for third, 150 for fourth, and 100 for 5th.
You said some masquerade or something?
Yeah, the attire's gonna be masquerade, so you know, suit plus mask, any sort of mask. Because I know masquerade masks are pretty limited. Well, not super, you know, just classy attire in general. Though it's not really gonna be super strict.
Where's it gonna be?
It's gonna be at a place in Vinewood Hills, a nice little classy house up there.
Ooh, like a Wispy Man Drive, like one of those houses.
Let me see what I should actually know the road name a bit better. It's gonna be Didion Drive,
Didion.
just near the the Tequila La.
Oh. Oh, there's an open house there? Cool.
It's the Echelon.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna be doing that. It's gonna be on Friday at about 6 p.m. EST. So unfortunately a bit late.
That's
Like
okay.
5 hours after storm. So 2 hours and 20
fine.
minutes from now. We're also gonna be raffling off a Z-Type as well.
There.
That should be
That
hopefully.
car?
Yeah, that's the classic car. Used to be 5 million, now 2 million.
Guess I'm gonna binge some movies. Oh, you're raffling it though.
It's gonna be raffle, yeah. Just everyone that shows up gets a ticket. That's the idea.
Yeah,
Separate from the
definitely.
trivia. Yeah, just gotta work on some advertisement now because it is a bit last minute, but
I
should
think
hopefully be able to advertise it enough.
people love free things.
That is true. Be free food as well. Open bar. Should hopefully be a fun little thing. It's my first time really planning an event, so.
What does
Of
fun even
course.
mean?
What does fun even mean? I don't know. Money. Getting money's pretty fun.
Just a part of the system. Cog in the wheel.
Right.
You gotta break free and find out who you really are.
Hey, Jan, thanks for the bit.
Me? I'm dark and twisted now. Found out who I am.
Who are you?
You're not gonna like who I've become. But I don't care. It's who I am. You just wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I don't really understand, no. You going through a Delver arc right now? You dark and twisted?
You don't have to understand. Because this is who I am.
We live in a
And
society.
I'm not changing.
Live in a society, that is true.
Fucked up.
Are you guys going through a goth thing at the moment? What did I miss?
People lie.
Got you.
People lie and don't care about hurting you.
Is it to do with that barrel there?
Oh no, that's the podium for the town hall meeting.
Oh, yeah, that's happening tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah. Survival auditions.
Yes. I didn't expect survival to happen so soon.
Me neither. Thursday. Yeah, again. Then I have to change the layout again.
I mean, this layout kind of works.
No, I'm gonna have them like walk up on stage and we're gonna sit at the bottom. I'm gonna throw out
Got
a
you,
red carpet
okay.
for them. Yeah, so they come up
Ooh.
into the door, up the ramp, and they have to stand in the middle.
Got you. Well, it should hopefully be some fun. You should again, Janty.
It's gonna be duos, so it should be quick. Honestly, it should be quick auditions because we don't have a lot to choose from then.
Kind of halves it. Do you need me to be a judge there, or do you guys got enough judges?
I don't know. It's an Andy thing, no?
I just don't know how many you've got already. Assuming you're going to be a judge, right?
I don't know. I know Dio called me and asked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, also, for the event, are you okay if I put a poster up when I get it all sorted?
Yeah, of course.
I
Very
appreciate
welcome.
it.
You can send it to me and I'll put it up everywhere too.
I appreciate that. You've only got a few days to advertise, so I've got to go a little bit harder than normal.
Yeah, if you need any help, let me know. Okay, like anything at all.
I appreciate that. I'm actually
making items as well. If you want to give items away at scraps, I can help you too.
I actually got it all organized a lot faster than I thought I was going to. Someone that hasn't done this very much. Just a few more things got to iron out. Should be pretty good. Just talk to Sooty about getting some music sorted. It definitely sounds like you guys got a bit of a busy week here then.
Yeah, that's the understatement.
Well, hopefully it'll turn out okay. Hopefully the town hall isn't just the usual sort of town hall stuff.
Hopefully not.
You talking to me?
You're using it for like the
No.
comedy
Talking to anybody that'll listen. Because I'm dark and twisted.
That's good to have some variations. I mean, we've had people who've been asking
Didn't see
about
you there. Chair was in
been
the
asking
way.
about just having the
Now
whole
this
place for a
is
meeting and stuff.
a nuclear level of awkward. I was just monologuing, sounding really cool and looking really mysterious. Now I find a customer sitting in the corner.
Wanna be in my head real quick.
Mm-hmm. We live in a
Why is,
society.
why is everyone in this
We
outfit?
live in a fucked up society.
Is the Sugi coming up here?
When they've tries to tear you down from the inside.
Ah, perfect.
Finally found out who I am. The world doesn't accept me.
Hmm. But do
But
you
I don't-
accept the world?
I accept nothing but the darkness that is to come.
I think he's doing a Batman bit, or I can't tell if what sort of bit he's doing here.
All right, well, I'll see everybody later.
Later.
Whatever.
His bit seems all over the place.
Like we care.
This is the town hall. She's decorating for town hall. She's trying to make that a separate room up there because having issues seeing everything. She's like getting towards the limit.
Oh dear.
Hello, Max.
Hey there.
Lexi, have you met our new employee? Not that I care.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
You're Riley, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I remember your name from when everything happened with the Sasquatch, and then Marty was going crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It was the time.
No one understands the Sasquatch.
She's dark and twisted just like us.
Yeah.
You don't. You wouldn't understand her.
I definitely feel like I've missed something here with the guild. There's an arc here that I've missed.
How you doing?
Good. Kind of just chilling. Listen, I look dark and twisted, but I can't act like one. I'm just, you know.
You're a
girl.
poser. We get it.
That's right.
As long as you understand.
But the chairs are cute here too.
Bjorn, would you like a combo?
Yeah, hit me with a combo.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing at the moment. It's a nice place they got here. I do enjoy the vibes. Nice to see it getting used so much. Nice to see some bars successful. I'm going to see how the town hall goes, though. Town halls in NoPixel don't have the best history. There's a reason why not many people do them, because they're usually not very useful. And by that I mean people are usually...
Thank you.
Yeah, they don't utilize it very well.
Matters.
Yo. Hey, what up, what up?
This is good. I like this.
Yeah, from my experience with the town hall events, it's a mix of people just doing their comedy routine, people asking for dev stuff, and that's kind of it. That's where a good chunk of it is, at the very least. The good majority. Same as real life? Yeah, kind of. I think it's important to have people be heard at the very least. I think that's what a lot of it comes into. Some people just want to be heard. Let's hopefully Sudi's here soon. Yeah, so for the rest of this week, our goal is going to be definitely getting everything advertised. Friday is going to be a pretty long stream, too, for this. Next couple days, definitely dedicated to advertising. It seems to have got most of this pretty solid sorted now. Changing out one of the Charles cars. Look at that's all good. Oh, here. Oh yeah, I hope that chaos erupts from the event. I don't want the event to go smoothly. I hope there's some sort of disruption or something. Whether it be from PD, maybe people that don't like the faceless, something like that. So that's something good that we can play on too. We'll see what happens. I hope that some PD choose to go undercover though, for sure. I think that's a lot more fun. Then again, they could just come. I mean, it's not like we're trying to hide it from PD, so they can just come on in. They don't need to be undercover.
Whatever, Max.
Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. You just wouldn't get us. You just wouldn't get us.
Yeah, I don't get you. I don't know where this bit came from.
It's not a bit. This is who I am.
It is a bit. I know it's a bit.
No.
This is who I am.
You're literally doing the Batman voice.
It's because somebody got fired. Justice has been served.
Who got fired? And from where?
Word on the street is Miller got fired.
Who?
The big bad. One who would inflict his unchecked reign of terror upon the innocent people.
A representative of the society that we live in.
Some would say a symbol of the society we live in. A cruel, dark, and twisted one.
Right.
Justice has been served upon him and he's been fired. Not all heroes wear capes.
Are you saying that you did it?
No.
Did this Miller guy do something against you?
No.
Why are you going through it?
Feels like it.
He didn't not do something against me. Destroyed the monument of remembrance to TJ Walker in a raid.
Ooh, right.
He's been fired.
Gosh, you okay? Yeah,
Justice has been served. But what does it matter in the end?
I mean, isn't he his own monument? I mean, he appears as a
Darkness
ghost.
still lingers.
Isn't he kind of like his own monument to himself?
Society still functions.
He used to appear at that dock like every other day.
Sick and twisted way.
So sick. So twisted.
I can remember him by just seeing him.
Point. Should just drink my own product. Drink the day away.
The only point is the point that goes into your chest. by society.
Stabs you through the heart with its cold, piercing steel.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I own the process like half of that.
You wouldn't understand.
I guess I don't. Okay, well, I mean, fair enough. Where the yuck is Sudi?
My drillers.
Eve, Max doesn't understand us.
I knew he wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm just a little confused. You know, you guys, you guys.
Lexi, what do you think of the mini town hall?
What's
She
the
hates
point?
it. She hates it. She fucking hates it. I'm gonna go jump over the bridge.
She thinks you can't decorate for shit.
What's
I
the
knew
point?
it. I knew it. I'm gonna go get my Chaz. She hates me. She hates me.
She doesn't even deny it.
That silence speaks 1,000 words.
It echoes through the halls.
And it lingers like a fart.
A stinky fart.
It's like someone drinking a shit ton of protein shakes.
Shorn after 8 hours on duty.
That's a dark and twisted scent.
I need Sudi to save me from this. I don't really know what's going on. I'm not vibing with the bit.
I misspelled cauldron on Twitter. Like it matters.
Jeez Louise. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
It's tomorrow is
Edition
Wednesday.
time tomorrow.
And that's on Thursday.
No, it's Thursday.
Hey. It's me.
There's Sudi.
It's a terrible
Ooh,
day
hello.
for rain.
Hello.
Hi.
Auditions are Thursday. I don't know if I told you.
Through dark and ominous phase, huh?
Yeah.
Dark and twisted.
Oh, dark and twisted like Delver.
No news on the Polito pervert.
Hey, Sudi.
Hey, Max.
Let's go talk by the fire.
Okay. Whatever, dude. If you want.
I like how this fire always makes me think of Maleficent.
It's a very cozy sort of fire.
Yeah, the bright purple.
I have to take care of business then. Okay.
Alright, well, first of all, how are you?
Restless. How are you?
Restless, okay.
I got intel on
Doing good, doing good.
Yeah, no, it's just been busy. Ridiculously busy.
Ooh, right. Good busy or bad busy?
bit of both. A lot of good busy. Some just trying to avoid certain people's because they just make my life miserable busy.
Got you, okay.
But how about you? How are you doing?
Doing good. I wanted to ask you, are you free on Friday at all?
I absolutely can be. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I'm currently planning an event. I was wondering if you'd want to perform at it.
So, Friday, is that the 29th?
Yes.
We do have the waterfront circus happening that day.
Ooh, right, okay. What time?
5 to 8 p.m. Eastern.
Crazy how soon it is. It's like it was a week of Survivor.
So that's like now till 2 hours from now.
Yeah.
Right? Or like an hour
wait,
from
or
now.
is it- It's like an hour from now for like 3 hours.
Damn it. Got you, okay. Yeah, because it's going to be at 6 p.m. EST.
Got you.
One of those things where I'm planning it, but I don't decide the time.
Got you. I've moved my event twice already because of other people's things.
Yeah,
trying to
sorry.
think. No, it's okay. I'm just exhausted. I'm just tired.
Damn it.
Maybe I can get it to just start at 8 or something. People probably prefer that.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it on that day if I had a choice. It's initially meant to be next week, but I can't do next week. The one week out of any time I'm not available to be in the city.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. Yeah, let me see if I can convince everybody to move it to 8, because then that could be 2 hours of the other one, and then move on to another one. That can work.
Yeah, the event will only be like an hour, 2 hours max. It's a masquerade trivia night.
That sounds so good.
It's happening in a house in the Vinewood Hills. Just by Tequila La.
Excellent.
Hey, Tango! Thanks for 3 months.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I might be able to just. I'm kind of tempted to just fucking cancel it, honestly.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like I said, it's out of my hands, unfortunately.
I just don't want to step on Osvaldo's toes.
Don't worry, guys. The chef's in the kitchen. Even
I
if
really
he's dark
don't.
and twisted.
What do you mean by that?
I don't want to, like. I want to help Osvaldo, not compete.
Got you.
So, having events on the same day and things like that, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, as well as doing the trivia.
He's always been good with the trivia. I
But
love
it's
trivia.
not his event. I've asked him to do it.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you know, I'll make it happen. I'll be there. I'll be there for your event. And I'll figure out what's going on with the circus thing.
Would you be up for performing?
1,000%. Whatever you need.
Ooh, how much?
Whatever you're willing, because I don't charge. I typically just kind of get asked to do these things, so I just turn up and do them.
100K? Is that good?
You're overpaying.
Nope. That's how much you're
I'll
worth.
take it.
Worth
I'll
more,
happily
even.
take it. Well, flattery will get you everywhere, Max, but I'm in with a grin. I'll do it.
Yeah, again, I'm really sorry about that.
No, it is. I hate making events, Max. I hate paperwork so much. That if somebody could just do the paperwork for me, I would have so many events. I would have like 20 events pumped out a month if someone could just do the paperwork part. What takes most people like an hour just to do takes me fucking weeks because I just get so distracted and I shouldn't, and I try and I sit and I focus and I no, but it just doesn't happen.
What sort of paperwork do you need to do?
Well, it's the arranging, the organizing of everything. It's the here's the checklist of what everybody needs to do so that it's all nice and simple and laid out for everyone and no one can question that they didn't have any idea what they were meant to be doing because it's all right there. And there's the budget proposal with all the list of where everything is and where it's costed. That stuff just takes me forever. And I think I'm just kind of tired because during Pride I made a 57-page document of events and only one got thrown.
Oh.
57-page document, Max. There were 20 plus events in there with the posters done, the prizes done, the budgets all written out, the checklist of everything that was needed to be done and what times, everything. Like, literally, it was idiot-proof. And one got thrown, and so... Yeah, I'm just so tired.
Yeah, I can imagine. Why didn't more happen? Well,
they didn't have the heart to do them without me, was what they said.
They just wanted you to do all the work.
Yeah, essentially it's, if you're not doing it, Sooty, we're not doing it. If you're not doing the work, no one's doing it.
That sucks. Is there any way that you can, like, simplify things? Like, not do the paperwork? It sounds like that's what's stressing you out the most.
It's... no one wants to do paperwork.
Does there have to be paperwork?
Organization. It helps. I'm just not an organized person.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm fine. I just need coffee. It's too early in the morning. It's just turned 8 a.m.
You're sorry to get you this early.
No, I'm always happy to see you, no matter what.
I only just got this task today, and then I've got to do it Friday, so I've got to be in a bit of a crunch with it.
No worries. You've got me sorted. I'm in with a grin.
You got some good prizes, though. It's going to be $1 million for first, 500,000 for second, 250,000 for third, 150,000 for fourth, and 100,000 for fifth. We're also going to be raffling off a Z-Type as well.
Ooh. Oh, very nice.
So
You know that right now? I'm thinking of the freaking go-karts. They're all like 2.8 million at the moment because each time they go to under 2 million, Osvaldo gets a new one from the government.
You just keep using the event grants?
Yeah, essentially they promised him, I think, like, at least enough to be able to have, like, a race. But, of course, every time you buy one, they
goes up
skyrocket in
again.
price. So they have to wait between each purchase.
Oh god, no, it's the tuna shop, and that takes a lot longer.
Yep.
Hey guys, we're just going to the courthouse real quick. We'll be back.
Alright.
No worries.
Yeah, the dress code is going to be classy plus mask. Any sort of mask.
Love it, of course.
Though you already have plenty of classy
I
outfits.
miss the Of course I do, and with masks.
True. It's a very good witchy sort of outfit you got there.
Hey, thank you. I felt like it fit the cauldron vibe.
Ah, oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, though I don't know why I kind of put it on. I feel like I was. No, actually, I do. I was being very, very over dramatic the other day. I was feeling really lonely, and so I started hanging out with Dick's corpse because I felt that there was more company there. So I was being like very dramatic.
I guess that is quite a dramatic outfit.
Exactly. But it does look like I'm ready to go to a funeral. I did have sunglasses at the time too.
Ah, yeah, the sunglasses definitely would add on to that.
Exactly. I'm mourning.
Oh, you had a fur coat then. You will look like someone that actually did the murdering. The insurance money.
He was my third husband. I'm looking forward to husband number 5.
Yeah, sorry I haven't really been around too
so-
much last couple of weeks or so. We've kind of been in and out most of the time.
It's a healthy balance in the city. You gotta do it.
Yeah, I've been trying to take little breaks here and there. City has its way of burning you out.
Yeah. I so desperately want the circus to throw more events, and they keep telling me how they desperately want to throw more events.
That shouldn't
I
all
just
fall on
desperately
you.
need more help.
Yeah, if they want to do events, they can host events. They can throw events.
Yeah. I think it's, a lot of people kind of look for direction, I guess, or they like to be told what to do.
True.
Make it clean and clear. That's weird to me. I moved here because I don't like being told what to do. I don't like following. Oh! Actually, this is probably a perfect time for me to bring this up to you. So, you know about, like, the device that was on my back and everything, right? You remember that?
Yeah.
Did I tell you that well, it's still there, as you can see, but the light's not blinking. It's not working anymore. It's stopped.
Yeah, then you told me that it is now defunct.
Yeah. Well, I went to the Smileys for help with that. They had been offering, and Ember sat on the roof with me for hours before finally convincing me that they would be able to help. And yesterday, Tad warned me that I might not be thinking of my own volition. I don't like the idea of that. That's not what I stand for.
It's a scary thought.
I don't want to be a Smiley. I never signed up to be part of anything, to join anything, to follow anything. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted this thing off of my back, and in exchange I was going to help them help Ursula.
Got you.
But now I have police following me, thinking that I'm doing a string of murders. I found that out on a docket recently, that I'm a person of interest. Tad said I would have heard a song. That Smiley would have sung a song to me. It should have been 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I should have been sung that by him, and that was meant to be then the end, but I don't remember him ever singing that to me. I don't remember him ever singing me that song. So I'm a little worried there, too.
Understandably.
don't want to be a part of anything, especially like that. I just wanted to help Ursula. Ursula's been abandoned so many times. She needed somebody to actually stand by and fight for her for once.
That is a good thing to do. You should also make sure you're being safe throughout all of it too.
At the time I wasn't safe, I was getting electrocuted constantly. At least I feel free to feel now, so that does feel good. And the fog is gone, so that also feels good. And
Silver linings.
yeah, there's a lot of good, but I'm scared that he hasn't let go of me. And that was meant to be part of the deal.
Is there much you can do?
I have to get Mr. Smiley to sing the song.
Got you.
I don't like to follow, Max. I don't join. I lead. I rebel. I was feeling fine until yesterday when Tad told me that, and now it's like what I think I know again feels wrong. And the thing is, I also know the reputation that they have in this city, and that if anyone thinks I'm a part of that, I'm done for. I'm just done for.
Yeah, I don't really know too much about them, but it's anything I do hear is never something good.
Mr. Smiley was Ursula's fiance. She had another altar appear recently called Serenade. And she stabbed Mr. Smiley and left him. But that was partially because of her influence under Lullaby. All of these altars, all of these psychiatrists.
What's your plan then?
Well, my first plan was absolutely to tell the 3 people I trust the most that this might be a case. Because my thoughts were that when I was going off to Earth, so I actually said this to Jojo, that if I am diving in too deep, you better have the life preserver ready to pull me out. Because I'm sick or tired of not doing anything, that's why I did something. So I guess the next step is to, well, straight up ask Ken. But then what happens if he says no and refuses?
But is the alternative any better? You're not doing that?
Yeah, I mean, right now, everything's been fine. I've not been in any trouble. Nothing strange has happened. He's encouraged independence. He hasn't asked anything of me. Other than any time there was information about Ursula and Lullaby. Ember promised that they'd be able to help.
I guess you just gotta see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the first step, or one of the first steps to me trying to figure out if that is what's going on, because it's kind of hard to figure out yourself if you're brainwashed, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, he's just telling the 3 people I trust the most. You, Charles, and Bringle.
If there's anything I can do to help, do let me know.
Do you know the song 1, 2, Buckle My Shoe?
I'm not sure if me singing it would help.
Do you do a good Ken impression? A good Mr. Smiley impression?
I gotta be honest, I've never met them. I've got no clue what they sound like. Just do try and keep yourself safe.
I'm trying. Just seems like every time I hop out of the frying pan, I jump into the fire.
Yeah, I think you've had a moment of peace for like the last year.
What is peace? What is that? Does that exist here?
Really?
Actually, you know what? I say that. But is it weird that when I said moments of peace, do those exist here? I actually started thinking of times of you and I going up on, like, looking for sunflowers on the mountain. Just us in our, like, farmer dungarees.
Oh, that was fun.
That was pretty peaceful times. Basically, when the biggest worries was farming.
Yeah, it definitely was a bit simpler, even if it was a bit of suffering.
Suddenly, that box seems more cozy than ever. Oh, Rena. But, the BO handle is I'm working on trying to get myself out of whatever that might be. The intention was not to be part or join anything. It was to be free. And the less I find out that I might not be free, the more I'm going to fight against that cage. If I find out a way you can help me, is it okay if I call on you?
I'll help where I can.
I appreciate you.
Alright, well, I best head out there. I got some more planning to do.
Yes, no worries. Masquerade music. For the music for it though. Do you want me to create some like theme, sort of like background jazzy stuff, sort of thing for the masquerade? Is that what you're looking for, or?
Yeah, we'll be getting a piano in there.
Ooh, okay.
But also, what I was thinking is it's going to be 20 minutes mingling to begin with, then I don't know if you've got like a good lounge sort of song to sing. I know you're pretty good with that sort of style. Then it'd probably go into the trivia after that. And then maybe music after trivia, and then raffle announcement. And then end.
Easy.
So like two song performances and maybe some background music.
There's a part of me now that wants to see if I could do some like piano covers of some city classics for the mingling music.
I mean, if you want to. Obviously, my request would be if you're broke and busy.
Yes. No, I mean, now he's got a nice and easy piano to go in there.
That is
Heck,
true.
That'll be way easier than me trying to do a piano rendition of Ball Withdrawal, let's be honest.
Or lockpick. It could work. I like that idea, though.
Just doing piano covers of city classics as the background sort of mingling music. That's what makes the Baby Don't Forgive Me one so pretty, right? You got just the piano of it.
Nice and simple.
Yeah, I think there's a few good classics in there.
You know, if you can do that. You obviously don't feel like you have to do that. Things
I think
like
it'll
that
be
would be
a nice
kind of
fun
cool.
break from the paperwork.
Different sort of project. And make sure you get paid properly as well.
Like his junior, wait, Free the Whales, and then in the middle of it is just I Love Wales.
I don't know. Oh, is in the, yeah, country, Wales.
Yeah, just a random Welsh boy.
Alright, well, I should hopefully be able to show the location sometime this week as well. Just gotta talk to the person about it. It's quite a nice spot. Very classy sort of vibe.
Thank you, Max. I'm excited for it.
Thanks for helping me out with it.
Always. And if there's anything more I can do other outside of singing, you just let me know. Easy done.
Yeah, will do. I think we've got most of it all planned out now. I've got food, got the trivia, got security. Should be okay. Yeah, I think we've got most of it sorted.
Hell yes. I'm very excited. Plus, I love trivia, so yes. And
Yeah.
masquerade balls? Hell yeah.
Yeah, some good prizes. Hopefully some good amount of people show up. Hey, Raina.
Hi, Reina.
I was going to head out and get some more stuff sorted.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I wanted to throw that at you, but apparently I'm just going to drop it at your feet.
What's the money for?
I would like a tarot card reading, please, since I saw you were advertising.
Yeah. Here, I'll just grab that.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah,
Bye, Max.
Oh, perfect. I feel bad. I didn't realize she had an event going on that day, but we're a little bit limited on time. It sounds like the faces want it done ASAP. We don't really have much choice there, because unfortunately next week is the one rare week where I'm not really available. And I can't move it around either. Overall, everything should work out, though. Honestly, if she can get the music renditions done too, that would be sick. Gotta have if you're broke and busy there for sure. Honestly, if this works out well, maybe we'll try and do some more events in the future. This is actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I think it helps that we can just reach out to people. Like we got Osvaldo handling the main part, then we got music sorted by Sudi. Really, we're just the one pulling everyone together. That's our duty. Everyone else does all the work. We just make sure people are there on time. And maybe have some backups just in case too. I think it might be a good idea to have a backup for Osvaldo just in case, because it sounds like he's a maybe. I'm happy to do the, what's it called? Do the reading and like announcing if needs be, if he just gives me the information, if that's the case. I'll just need the questions and general idea how to host it too. I saw Dumbles twat out about it. I was gonna go drive by real quick and have a look. I did see Dumbles twat out. And it's now in ruins. Let's have a look, see. Oh god damn, that's really in ruins. Jeez Louise. Even the rubble's still there too. God damn. Yeah, that is definitely blown to smithereens. Damn. Rest in peace, Funhouse. That does not look recoverable. I think the only way to recover that is by bulldozing it and rebuilding from scratch. Yuckles is gonna see that and fall to his knees. They blew it up. Oh, animals. Wait to 5.0 to get it back? I'm not even sure then. That's what we just come back from. Honestly, I think it'd be more interesting if the clowns settle somewhere else. Or if they get like a whole new building altogether. That'd be pretty interesting. Like a whole new building in the same spot. I think it's going to be difficult to go back to the regular funhouse after that. This again is blown to smithereens. Oh, perfect. All right, so we got good plans for the rest of the week then. The rest of the week, we're going to be dedicated to getting everything organized. But I'm going to go get started on the poster now, I think. So we're going to end it here. The rest of the week plans. We've got to advertise. May stream tomorrow. Usually I don't stream on Wednesdays, but I might stream just get a bit of advertising done. Then Thursday, again, more advertising, getting last minute stuff sorted. Maybe do some tours of the house. And Friday will be the big event day, which I'm excited to see where this kind of all ends up. I think it's going to be a very interesting event. And I'm really hoping that something along the line goes wrong. Hopefully. Because that'll just make it more juicy in general. But for now, I'm going to go grab something to eat and then go get that sorted. And in the meantime, I'm going to send you guys over to... Ooh, I'll send you guys over to Not Giga, who plays the lovely Gigi Gambino. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow or Thursday for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.